Good evening, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful evening, right? Let me see. It is what day is it? What day is it, guys?
Tuesday.
It's Boomtown Day. Trump will be addressing Congress, guys. He's saying tonight will be big, so grab your popcorn and sit down, relax, and enjoy the show because you are all here. Because you know The storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You have come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you live. Peace to all. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to go back here and tell our enemy, you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
Beautiful patrons. And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday evening, guys. Drop a saying is going to be big. So let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Let's bring in the chat. Boom time. There you guys are. How you guys doing? Are you ready?
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness.
Okay, guys, let's do some
violence,
shout outs.
bitterness and fury.
Firstborn
No
unicorn.
progress.
Patriots
No
lady for
nation.
Trump.
Only a state of chaos.
Born again beast, red man
Piss
pigs.
down my back.
Navy
and tell me
vet.
it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. Carol C.
We're gonna
Leslie
hold.
P. Chrissy Trickster. Christopher. Jenna Lynn. CC.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Jody M. Good morning. Jamie WV Fargo. Chris 220MX. Jojo Guns. Go to Radio 1. Gentle Lady Boutique. Tar 333. Paul Smith says we love you. Breaking news on the way. 8007. Chance for breakfast. The Cheddar Bone, we love you. Wrong side 214. Got it ready one. Stewie. MMG 123. Full time. Dragonfly. Dick Tracy. Big John Q.
We're gonna hold the line.
QNS 17.
love you. We
Tippy
will be
top.
back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a
Yo, my
dangerous,
guy, it's Jody,
defeatist belief.
Annie. We
It
love you
leads
guys.
to the conclusion
That we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And again, let me start the dig music. And let's get the show rolling, guys. How are you guys doing? How is this week treating you? What a time to be alive. T. Brinkman is with us. Revolution Club True Seeker, Susie 6038, and Palms. Kiss Conrad, awesome to see you, my friend. Middle Fork, the fork in the road. Stella 777, and again, guys, the chat is rolling. Truth Seeker is also on YouTube, so sister, we want to shout you out. Jordy, thank you so much for hosting and being up this late, because for Jordy it's already 3 o'clock in the morning, guys, and it's the middle of the week. Dude has to work, but again, Jordy, your devotion to our movement is unmatched, my friend. Alexandra Cameron is with us on YouTube. Everybody, we love you. Amy 007, Navy Warrior, Patriot Joe. And guys, Trump will be releasing, Fire and Fury tonight. So are you ready? So without further ado, and Dick Tracy, thank you so much for that epic rant. Thank you for all you do, Grass Crew and chat, Q Team, and the Less Than 10. Much love to you all. I'm glad we have found each other. Well, Dick Tracy, absolutely, brother. We love you. Gypsy Jane from New Zealand is with us, sister. We love you. Okay, guy. And Dick Tracy is giving away another subscription. Let me see who's getting it, guys. And while we wait on the person getting the Red Castle, guys, and we want to thank Dick Tracy for doing this. Dick Tracy, thank you so much. Let me see who got it, guys. Oh, there it is. Shannon Lostock, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And shout out to Dick Tracy for giving that one away. We love you guys. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Let's introduce the two guys from which these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and is born ready, the man in the mirror, and the man in between. Mr. Lance on this epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Oh man, I am excited for tonight. We have sure had some firecrackers since Friday. Stuff is moving fast, so yep, just like you said, right? Like a Gatling gun.
Say hello to my little friend, right?
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanna play? Okay.
It has definitely been interesting, right? I mean, of course, seeing the Dems just lose their shit, right? Is just they're gonna lose their whole damn base. So
if not already, right?
Right.
Think about what happened with Kamala running, and the whole, inner crowd going absolutely bananas with what was happening. That Asian lady. I don't know. I don't want to characterize this person. She looked a little Asian, but she was spilling the beans, guys.
Now we got
panicking
news
DC
anchors.
is a real thing, guys.
Now we got Tapper coming out writing a book that he knew Joe was in decline. Right.
Oh, right.
We got all these newscasters coming out. Oh no, we knew. Yeah, just
A little
admit your
late.
guilt, right? Like we have
late.
video of you saying otherwise, right? Like
Yes. Yes.
these people are stupid, man. It makes me lose my mind, right? Sometimes you just kind of just scratch your head, like, oh my, you make my head hurt, man. Like this is stupid, man. Oh, I think a lot more people have common sense than they think, right? So I can't wait for tonight. I can't wait to what he says. We already got Zelensky apologizing, right? Like, I'm sorry.
Too late. Too late.
And don't you already know
late,
that the first deal is the best deal you're gonna get with Trump? We've been saying this forever, right? Like,
yeah,
man. So yeah, exciting times that we're in right now. I don't think we've ever had like a speech like this early, right? So this one's gonna be interesting. And like I said, when they're telling you that it's gonna be interesting, like watch tomorrow, it'll be big. Like the man doesn't lie. So I will tell it like it is. And look, our border crossings are down like 98%.
Yeah.
It's insane how much like they
these
just
true
cracked
strengths,
that down.
guys.
What
a difference a day makes, right? What a difference a day makes.
You can't
24
use
little
executive
hours. From January 19th, 2024 just to January 20th. What a difference a day makes. And again, we want to give a shout out to, let's see, to our MMG 123. Here to a fantastic speech tonight. USA, MMG 123, we love you. Thank you so much for your support. And Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45 heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise, guys. Mr. RQ Durfman. How are you doing, my friend?
I am doing great. I am
Awesome.
seeing the chat rolling.
Check Miss Penny
We've
Black, guys.
got
Wow.
Miss Penny Black out in the UK, where it is, I believe it is about, it's almost 2 a.m. for her.
Boom. Yes.
So, along with, I believe, let me see, who was it? Firstborn Unicorn, I believe, right? And I'm sure there's a few other UK patriots in the chat. And by the way, let's just mention right quick that Patsy 5, Susie Q,
All right.
Curtis Hendrick,
Oh.
KC MC17, and Big John Q were all gifted red castles from Miss Penny Black. So thank you so
Boom.
much. Thank you, Miss Penny.
And Durfman, thank you so much for doing that. That saves me a lot of going back. So big shout out to Miss Penny Black and welcome to the Red Castle Club. All those wonderful patrons that Durfman just mentioned. Please go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, the chats are rolling. It's amazing to see it, and it's great to see all of you guys. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of newer or some new names. Good to see you, Joe Canada. It's always good to see some fellow Canucks that are representing with me, so it's always good. Good to see Ted Phillips, Dick Tracy, Parco, Brainstorm 45, Stratman Picks, another Canadian, Jenny A. Franklin, another Canadian. All right, we're rolling here, and I can assure you, I think I can speak for all of my fellow Canadians in the chat by by saying we do not support that so-called Canadian leader who wasn't he supposed to step down? Like he was supposed to step away, right? And he's still out there running his mouth. Yeah.
I think the governor's in his last month.
Governor Turdo. And we are, we're not doing too good with Mark Carney, who's supposed to take over, and then there's who is it? Poiliev, who's supposed to be the conservative guy, but he's not that conservative as far as I'm concerned. You've got Jagmeet Singh, who's just pretending to be NDP, but he's really just another liberal. So we're not doing too good, and we don't really approve of these guys. So yeah, and thank you, Jordy, who is gifting Leslie P 1963 a subscription.
So Leslie, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Jordy, brother, for burning the midnight oil and being an admin on YouTube, guys. So Jordy, we got so many support. Your support is by retweeting, liking, being with us in the chat. Some of us gift away these beautiful subscriptions, but again, your support is just being here and just Morocco. Big shout out to you. Look for what? And True Seeker, Mrs. CCC.
Morocco just asked, do you want to join the USA? I don't care what Canada does. I really don't. I mean, I'm at a point where I want to become an American. And it's whatever Quebec and Canada wants to do, it's whatever, it's up to them. Uh, um,
Justice
I don't.
Kavanaugh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is ramping up. It's already 8:57 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I got a few decodes lined up, but I'm not sure if we're going to make it, guys. So let's just wait. Big shout out to Tracy
Yeah, I think we
saying
just
a
need to
bunch
go.
of rat castles still up from me and Jordy. God bless you all. Dick Tracy, thank you so much for your support. And welcome, Brainstorm45. Great to see you, my friend. Busy Honeybee is with us, and Miss Penny Black. Thank you so much for burning the midnight oil with us. Let's just wait and see because we got 3 minutes. Let me just show you this one, right? Trump is saying tomorrow night will be big. This is tonight, guys. I will tell it like it is. Tell it like it is, right? Love that song. Okay, Motown at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. And we all know what 2100 is, right? You all know what 2100 is, right?
we should by now. Yep.
This is like one of those Bible phrases, right? There it is. Do it Q, guys. Do it Q, 2100, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the Do It Q thing, guys. Why before a rally? Does the presidential motorcade honk upon request? How often, right? And this is a shout out to all those beautiful patrons out there. Those, Q ain't on people, right? Joking. A big shout out to Jamie WV, who's gifting away 20 subscriptions, guys. So Durfman, get in the chat and scrape those beautiful names. Jamie WV, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much.
Go. Thank you so much, Jamie WV, and good to see you, by the way, Revolution Club, Val Smith. So let's see, we had Colors 1921, that was gifted a Red Castle. Middle Fork, Too Complicated, BK Cadets. I hope I got that right. Go Lafayette, Starla 20, Gnarly G, good to see you.
Boom.
Cool for You, Garden Turtle, Wenster 1955, Emmy 007. By the way, good to see you, Florida Constitutionalist. Let me see who else. We have
Shauna
Piranha.
All
Stealth 777.
She is special, man. Stealth, we love you.
We love you, Stealth. Dragonfly 406. Revolution Club, Tina F303. Let's see, Truth Lover 2, Busy Honeybee, Decode, and Greta Me. I believe that's all of them.
Okay, guys. Central Scrutinizer, we love you. Thank you. Love you guys. And we love you, Central Scrutinizers. Thank you so much for joining us. Your incredible support.
Another British patriot, if I remember correctly. Wow. It's amazing to see, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. And Jamie WV says, you are amazing. Sister, we love you. It's always a party when she's with us, guys. But again, tomorrow will be big. I will tell it like it is, right? At 9 p.m., and we all know that is the Do It Q-proof, right? So that's interesting. Now, check this out. The White House reposted this like a meme, right? Posting a meme over here and posting it at 9:08 and 44 seconds. 9:08 is saying this is big. So tomorrow will be big. The drop is saying this is big. More than you know. POTUS, right? Then Trump on this POTUS account retweeted this, right? So there's POTUS linking you to the Clinton Foundation and all that other stuff, right? Trapped, forced, blood. And then the 844 brings us to boom, 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 right? So I will tell it like it is. This will be big. Booms en route, guys. At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is now, So let's go into the thing, guys, because this is live, I guess. Let's just fast forward. So we're still waiting, guys. Do you want to see this live? I guess so, right? Oh my God. There she is. Oh man. I hope she's juiced up. Look at that. 14 menu. What is that? Is that your Pizzagate order? Extra peppers and walnut sauce. Yes. Oh, Melania, check it out. First lady looking stunning, guys. Wow, look at that. What a rock star. Look at that. The wind. Give it up for Melania, guys. Looking stunning. Melania entering the arena. Bye-bye. You're going to Gitmo. Is this the perfect setup, guys? Like this? Ish. Let me try to... I think this is perfect, right? A little bit up. Dick Tracy, the best first lady ever. Absolutely. There we go, guys. There we go.
Mr. Speaker, the President's Cabinet.
Here, here. Elias Q, sister, we love you. All the way from Portugal, joining us at 3 a.m. in the morning, guys. Elias Q, sister, we love you. Florida Constitutionalist, Glenn, Strap Band Pigs, JD Golf, great to see you. Falsmith, sister, we love you. Okay, guys. Thank you. Look at that. She ain't happy. Did you see Adam Schiff? You saw Adam Schiff?
I did.
Right Wing Chungus. Brother, great to see you. Son of Parko, right? Right Wing
Yes,
Chungus.
sir.
We love you. Thank you, Suway, for giving out another Red Castle. Yes. Oh, RFK, awesome.
He gifted it to you.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It says,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Gifted to Grasshopper.
Wait a minute. So that's even possible? You can give it away to a specific person?
I don't know.
Awesome. Well, Right Wing Chungus, thank you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, Grasshopper. That's the first. Thank you, Right Wing. We love you, man. So there it is. Right Wing gifted a subscription to Grasshopper, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. That's funny. Right Wing, we love you. Ellie K, we love you, sister. Ilno Biggs, 3 a.m. We love you, Grass. Oh yeah, by the way, this is still rolling. So let me just tell you, I was about to leave. When was it again? The day before yesterday. I was about to leave on a Monday, but then the flights were full and the ground crew here. I will tell you where I was when I come back, right? So now I'm still leaving it in the middle. So wherever I am, the ground crew here is a little backwards, right? Like I'm used to, ground crew who knows what they're doing. These ground crew here, I don't know. But anyhow, whatever happened, we couldn't make the flight. There were still seats available, but due to some connecting flight issues, they couldn't grant us a seat. So it could have been possible if they would try, but they were, I think mentally not able to do it. So we just went back to the hotel, which is all good. Yesterday they weren't flying. Today they're flying again. The flight looks good. So I'm still doing the show from the hotel, guys. So it is 9 a.m. here. It is what time is it? I think it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know anymore. But again, I will catch a flight in a few hours. So when this show is done, I'll be packing my bags, running to the airport, and flying back home, guys. So there will be like an 18-hour, flight to stop, get through, and everything. So I've got a long day ahead of me, but there's no other way to start the day. What a way to start the day with a Trump address in Congress, guys. Releasing the cracking. Are you guys ready for Trump? But just so you know, I'm a little distracted because I've got a lot on my plate. I've got a lot of bags to pack. Again, I hate doing that, guys. Because I want to have everything in order. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Scavino posted a couple times.
Yes.
Right.
Let's see.
He posted a 30-second video at 8:13. I can post it in the chat if you want.
Of course.
Let's do it. Boom.
Do it, Q. And again, guys, let's go through the decodes when I'm back, okay?
Thank you, Stewie, by the way, for the 10 spot.
Stewie? Oh, Stewie, brother, we love you. Stewie.
So much.
Sister Stewie, we love you to the moon and back.
And Chris Conrad is now a monthly supporter. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, guys. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. Chris Conrad, we love you guys. Let's see, Lance Durfman. Do you got the link? And Thumper Rose, welcome. Shout out to Pill.net. Let's go, guys.
I'll post
Here
it
we
now.
go. There it is. So Scavino, get your popcorn. Let's effing go, guys. Jeez Louise. This was 4 minutes before we went live, guys.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is March 4th.
That's right. That's today.
Okay, yeah. It's already March 5th where I am.
For you, right?
Yeah. So I was like, huh? Okay, get your popcorn, guys. Let's effing go. 30 seconds, huh? What is this?
It's
From
like a
booming
preview.
economy to bold foreign policy to securing our borders. What's next for the nation? It's a moment of truth. How will America rise in 2025? You won't want to miss this. Join us for a night that will define our future. It's more than just words. It's action.
Boom.
President Donald J. Trump. Tonight.
9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As you know, the Dewey Q timestamp. All right, guys. Let's see. 3:13, huh? 3:13, eh? So 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's your 2100. Your Do It Q, guys. Let's see.
It's 8:13 or
8:13.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you're watching a movie, grab the popcorn, guys. It's more than just words. It's action. Think movie, action, right? It's more than just words. You're not reading a book. You're watching a movie, action. Grab your popcorn. Do you understand?
Popcorn.
Yeah,
Amazing.
That's funny, right? Yeah, there it is. Action. Grab your popcorn. You're watching a movie. Action. All right. Let's see, guys. That's a good one, guys.
2013 is
Let's see. Corona, have a nice day. Let's check his seconds.
30. 13.
Oh, 30 seconds. Wow.
Yes.
So 30 seconds and 30, so a third, geez. So it's a 30-second clip and he's posting 30 seconds after the minute. So let's see, 13:30. And again, guys, I have this annoying echo in my head. Okay, do you believe in coincidences? All right. Okay. Threats are real. The war is real. Good versus evil. Think State of the Union. Like I told Lance, this is the same chamber where the State of the Union is given, right? So interesting that it says State of the Union within his minutes and seconds, right? So wait a minute. So we also have, let me see it. Let me put it down here. Wait a minute. So we got 2013, 30, or we have, yeah. So we have 8, right? So we can do 3, 3, 8, 1. 1, 8. 3, 3, 1, 8. 1, 8. Let me check it out.
Yeah, that's
the mirror.
A decent one.
Listened very carefully. Oof. Joe D, guys, it's happening. Accountability is coming. Guys, I'm not going to explain this to you, but if you've been seeing our shows with Dan Scavino, accountability is coming, and how Trump confirmed that, dude,
and
pain is coming, and Trump is coming in, guys. And the crowd goes wild. We love you,
and
Melania.
the Dems all boo.
Well, if your president is against MAGA, right? Of course you're going to boo this guy, right?
This is the same entry though, right? Like the same everything. Like this.
Remember that
like
meme? Remember that meme of Dan Scavino with Trump coming in with "In God We Trust"?
Yep.
Guess we're going to have another picture of like that after the show.
In a maroon tie. That's a different one.
Ooh.
Stupid sign.
Look at these guys.
Did that say I'm
they
not
just
normal?
Can't help themselves.
Is that what the sign said? It said this is not normal. I'm not normal.
Unbelievable.
Trying to throw stuff.
What?
Oh, it looked like
they blocked
paper.
something. Or...
Ooh, she's watching. Look at that. Teresa Ovanetti, we love you. Susie Q, baby, I love you. G Quick, great to see you. Right Wing Chungus, we love you guys. Okay, so when did Trump make this entry, by the way? Let me go back a little bit.
I think it was 9:13.
9:13, huh? Yeah. Okay, guys. 9:13, Trump made his way in. Let's see, guys. 9:13. Ooh, treason, guys. Five Eyes is basically a group of countries asking each other to spy on one another's citizens so that they can skirt their own privacy laws, which is treason, by the way, right? All right. 2113. We have it all, guys. Trump comes in with "we have it all." Like Trump was showing you here, right? I will tell it like it is. Tomorrow will be a big night. At 9 p.m., do a Q. Timestamp 1900. We have it all. Follow the connections, guys. Linking you back to the timestamps.
You want to do the mirror?
Do we have Jag there?
Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we are. The mirror
military
of
21-13. 3112.
all for a LARP. Nothing to see here. Okay, guys, let's go. 9:17. Trump is addressing the podium. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? 9:17. What a time to be alive. Let's listen to POTUS 47. Military precision, guys. Check it out. 9:17, guys. What a coincidence, huh? Melania is proud as well. How does he do it? Great job. 9:17. For God and country. And the crowd goes wild. FISA D-class. How do you prosecute somebody when you know that true evidence is about to come to light, guys? There it is. He will tell it like it is, right? He's on the stage at 21:17 when you know that true evidence is about to come to light. Dig deeper. Testimony of court. Boom. 9:18. You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible.
It's a great honor.
Just wait until you learn who's been talking to you here, guys. Dude, that's Donald Trump. So he enters the stage at 9:17. We have it all, right? And 9:18, guys, is this Trump? Is Trump saying, wait until you learn who has been talking to you here? Because these analysts already knew that he talked with Kim, like he talked with Putin. Always 5 steps ahead. And this is when Trump starts talking, when the drop of 9:18 is saying, wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And he starts talking in 9:18. 9:18, guys. Let's listen to the boss, 21:18. FISA, guys. Boom. And we know this is all Comey, guys. This is all the Obama admin. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Thank you very much. Speaker Johnson, Vice President Vance, the First Lady of the United States.
We love you.
Members of the United States Congress, thank you very much. And to my fellow citizens,
See the wrinkled flag?
America is back.
What in the world happened? America is back. Boom. 9:19. America's back. And there's that beautiful drop again, guys. There was a time when our children stood at attention and put their hands on their hearts and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. There was a time when strength and honor meant something, and there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. And Trump is saying, America is back, guys. There was a time when a history and heritage was taught with pride and respect. And it was a time when respect was given to those who served, bled, and died, and protected and defended our God-given freedom. There was a time when we were grateful. Trump is saying America's back, right? There was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. There was a time when these United States, that is back, that Trump is saying, one nation under God was united under one flag. There was a time when we, the people, decided our future. like it is now. There was a time when we, the people, had a voice. There was a time when we, the people, were united and strong. I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, who is back, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. It's time that we, the people, reclaim what is rightfully ours. May God bless America and all those who defend and protect her against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We stand together as patriots. Where we go one, we go all. Home of the brave. Q plus. Donald J. Trump saying, America's back at 21:19 military time, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Starting the rally, going on stage at 9:17, then hitting 9:18, we have it all. Who's been talking to you here, right? Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you. He starts speaking at 9:18, and now it is 9:19. He's saying America is back, and 21:19 is saying, the time when strength and honor meant something, when people had pride and respect, and giving respect to everybody that served their country, right? The Pledge of Allegiance. And he's saying, this America that Q was talking about, there was a time. Trump now is saying, America is back. And the crowd goes wild. Boom. This is a beauty, guys. Let everybody know we're live.
6 weeks ago.
You want to see that again? You want to see that again? Let's see that again. Let's see that again, guys. Shout out to RSBN.
States, Congress, thank you very much. And to my fellow citizens, America is back.
America is back at 21:19. America is back. There it is, guys. Read the drop. I pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. It's time we, the people, reclaim what is rightfully ours.
6 weeks ago,
boom,
I stood beneath the dome of this Capitol and proclaimed the dawn of the golden age of America. From that moment on, it has been nothing but swift and unrelenting action to usher in the greatest and most successful era in the history of our country. We have accomplished more in 43 days than most administrations accomplished in 4 years or 8 years.
Yeah.
And we are just getting started.
We're just getting started, guys. You have more than you know. You are learning. Wait until you learn who's been talking to you here. Elon Musk. Dodge. Twitter, guys. It talks about Twitter.
I return to that America's momentum is back. Our spirit is back. Our pride is back.
Freedom,
our
guys.
confidence is back.
Check it out.
And the American dream is surging bigger and better than ever before.
Beautiful, guys.
The American dream is unstoppable, and our country is on the will never witness again.
Dude.
The presidential election of November 5th was a mandate like has not been seen in many decades. We won all 7 swing states, giving us an electoral college victory of 312 votes.
Don't pay attention to the left, guys. These guys are idiots.
Hey, quick shout out to QAG.
Oh, QAG?
Yeah, just quick shout out to QAG because he's already scraping some of these posts that we're going to say Scavino's posting on Twitter and on Truth Social. Not seeing anything major with the seconds, so I think we can move on. But I just wanted to give a quick shout out to QAG for doing the quick scrapes, because
Awesome.
this is awesome. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Shout out to QAC. Let's continue with Trump.
Vote by big numbers and won counties in our country.
Shut the F up, man.
Here we go.
Sore loser, man. Get the fuck out of there.
And won counties in our country.
Shut up.
2,700 to 525. Republican. Now, for the first time in modern history, more Americans believe that our country.
Okay, guys, it's getting interesting.
Let's go.
Let's continue. 922, huh? 922, all hell breaks loose, guys. 922, let's have a look. This is Panic in DC, guys. Okay. Camp resignation list updated. Okay, that's funny. Let's see, 21. These idiots, man. Knowledge is power. Okay, let's listen. Let's see what happens to this dude. If he sits down, or does he get escorted out? Wouldn't that be something?
Country is headed in the right direction, then the wrong direction. In fact, it's an astonishing record.
Come on, Speaker Johnson.
27-point swing, the most ever. Likewise, small business optimism saw its single largest one-month gain ever recorded, a 41-point jump.
Can't say get out.
Members are directed to uphold and maintain decorum in the House and to cease any further disruptions. That's your warning. Members are engaging in willful and continuing breach of decorum, and the chair is prepared to direct the
All right.
to the joint session.
Woo! Charge done.
What did he say?
The Sergeant at Arms.
To the joint session. And the members are engaging in willful and continuing breach of decorum, and the chair is prepared to direct the
Why is this happening?
to the joint session.
Wow.
This way.
Mr. Green, take your seat. Take your seat, sir. Take your seat.
Attempts to
Finding
deceive
that members
others and
continue to
others
engage
will
in
fall.
willful and concerted disruption
Yes, sir.
Right here. Just listen.
of proper decorum, the chair now directs the sergeant at arms to restore order. Remove this gentleman from the chamber.
Yes. Bye-bye.
That's how you do it.
Oh, my God. America's winning. Shut up.
Look at them all roll in.
Yeah, stalling and stalling, man. Sorry losers. Shut up.
Finally. Get out.
Get out.
Look, the
Members
rest of
are
you shut the hell up.
directed to uphold and maintain
Jojo
decorum
Guns.
in the House.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mr. President, you continue.
Thank you.
Let's recap Trump.
Over the past 6 weeks,
He was already trying to
import
import Trump too, remember?
Yeah.
Orders and taken more than 400 executive actions, a record to restore common sense, safety, optimism, and wealth all across. The people elected me to do the job, and I'm doing it.
Boom. Promises made. Promises kept. This is not about religious party affiliation. Evil is everywhere.
In fact, it has been stated by many that the first month of our presidency, it's our presidency,
Yes. Great point,
is
Trump.
the most successful in the history of our nation.
Absolutely.
By many.
Attacks will increase from all directions. Rather than memes, you have more than you know. We stand together.
And what makes it even more impressive is that, do you know who number 2 is? George Washington. How about that? How about that? I don't know about that list, but we'll take it. Within hours of taking the oath of office, I declared a national emergency on our southern border, and I deployed the U.S. military and Border Patrol to repel the invasion of our country. And what a job they've done. As a result, illegal border crossings last month would ever.
Sorry, the Twitter is skipping sometimes, guys.
They heard my words and they chose not to come. Much easier that way.
They chose wisely.
In comparison, under Joe Biden, the worst president in American history, there were hundreds, virtually all of them, including murderers, drug dealers, gang members, and people from mental institutions and insane asylums, were released into our country. Who would want to do that? This is my 5th such speech to Congress. And once again, I look at the Democrats in front of me, and I realize there is absolutely nothing I can say to make them happy or to make them stand or smile or applaud. Nothing I can do. I could find a cure to the most devastating disease, a disease that would wipe out entire nations, or announce the answers to the greatest economy in history, or the stoppage of crime to the lowest levels ever recorded. And these people sitting right here will not clap, will not stand, and certainly will not cheer for these astronomical achievements. They won't do it, no matter what.
That's right, they won't.
5 times I've been up here. It's very sad, and it just shouldn't be this way.
U.S. puppets, guys. Saudi Arabia controlled U.S. puppets.
Hey, the justices are there. Nah.
So Democrats sitting before me,
Eyes wide open.
for just this one night, why not join us in celebrating so many incredible wins for America?
Absolutely, guys. Ask yourself a
For the
simple
good of our
question.
nation, let's
Why?
work together and let's truly make America great again.
Amen. Skeletor. Oh my God. What a movie, right? Skeletor.
Every day my administration is fighting to deliver the change America needs to
He-Man
bring a
and
future
Skeletor.
that America deserves, and we're doing it. This is a time for big dreams and bold action.
Boom.
Upon taking office, I imposed an immediate
Bold
freeze
action.
on all federal hiring, a freeze on all new federal regulations, and a freeze on all foreign aid.
First, we gotta know where the money's going, guys. The truth will shock the world. Future proves
I
past.
terminated the ridiculous Green New Scam. I withdrew from the unfair Paris Climate Accord, which was costing us
D-class.
trillions of dollars.
We'll bring down the White House.
President.
We're not paying.
Boom.
Green New
I
Scam.
withdrew from the corrupt World Health
Dick Tracy, we love you.
Organization.
Wins for America, the world. Wins for America and the world.
And
Much
I also
love.
withdrew from the anti-American UN Human Rights Council.
Enough is enough. She was warned.
We ended all of Biden's environmental
Said you win.
restrictions that were making our
yep.
country far less safe and totally unaffordable. And importantly, we ended the last administration's insane electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto workers and companies from economic destruction.
The choice is yours. Q+. Tend to comply.
To unshackle our economy, I have directed that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations must be eliminated, just like I did in my various...
What did he say? 10?
For every
old
one
regulations,
regulation, they have to cut
for
10.
every one new regulation, 10 old...
So check the previous timestamp, guys. 21. Oh, no, this is the timestamp. 9:30, guys. 9:31. So 9:31, check it out. 9:31, 10 to comply. For every one regulation, 10 has to go, guys. 10 to comply. The choice is yours. Q+. Whom is Donald J. Trump, guys? So that's interesting, right? That's interesting that he talks about the 10 points, the 10 regulations that have to go for every one regulation that he puts in. He's saying this at 9:31, and 9:31 is actually saying 10 to comply, guys. That is beautiful.
Old regulations did that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations must be eliminated, just like I did in my very successful first day.
Boom. Enough is enough. POTUS is
And
relevant
that's during his first term, is it not?
And in that first term, we set records on ending unnecessary rules and regulations like no other president had done before. We ordered all federal workers to return to the office. They will either show up for work in person or be removed from their job.
Yes. Make America great again.
Bye-bye.
And we've ended...
There it is, guys. He's talking about removing those guys, right? And saying the creation of the internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. Failure to control. The MSN is dead. The Internet Bill of Rights.
Weaponized government where, as an example, a sitting president is allowed to viciously prosecute his political opponent, like me.
And there it is. His political opponent at 9:32, where the military timestamp talks about how the press damaged Trump, right? So interesting how that all works together.
How did that work out?
Boom.
Not too good. Not too good.
Not too good. The American people are awake. The game is over when the public knows. You're underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative.
Stopped all government censorship and brought back free...
Dude, the censorship, guys. Check it out. The creation of the internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. The Internet Bill of Rights. This is how the MSN is dead, and they have the failure to control. Right? They can't control it anymore. The game is over when the public knows. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. Right? We will declass. We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. Our rights to secure and protect were done. How did the drop go again? Yeah, let's continue. We stand at the ready, right? Beautiful drop is that.
Speech in America. It's government. And I have stopped all government censorship and brought back free speech in America.
Boom. He's hitting it, man. 9:32. Dude, free speech. MSN is dead. It's bringing about their downfall. Right? Yes.
Yep.
Dude. That is awesome, guys.
It's back. And 2 days ago, I signed an order making English the official language of the United States of America.
And there it is, guys. Let me show you drop 1602 or 1603. That is that drop that I was quoting from memory, guys. So 1603 is that drop that mentions drop 1602. If you continue down this dangerous path, you know that we are prepared. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rise to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red wave. White squall. That is a storm that comes out of nowhere. In God we trust, right? Interesting, guys. Interesting. Again, talking about Russia, right? You know, the attempts to frame Russia and POTUS are falling and will soon be exposed, guys. Bolton and Putin should scare you, guys. The world will unite in this cause. Read the Bible, God wins, guys. So beautiful, guys. What a time to be alive. Let's listen to Donald J. Trump. And let everybody know we're live, guys. You don't want to miss this. Trump is going by the minute because he's talking about truth coming out there and going against the censorship exactly at 9:32, where the drop mentions the Internet Bill of Rights and claiming and stating that the MSN is dead and that they have a failure in their control, right? So interesting that this is all coming together. Trump is going by the minute. Let everybody into the show, guys.
I renamed the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
Boom.
And likewise, I renamed for a great president, William McKinley, Mount McKinley again. Beautiful Alaska. We love Alaska.
Lance, did you say anything?
Oh, the mirror right now, 339.
Okay, good.
But he was talking about the Gulf of America, and that says storms, right? I know it says in the Atlantic, but
there it is, guys. We have a special place picked out for George Soros, really special. You know, Q has asked us about the ownership of voting machines before because they knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Like Trump is pointing to the left. You know, you can attack me, you know, use all those justice against me, use the media against me, but see how that works, right? I'm back. Like Dan Scavino saying, we're back, right? So this should scare you, right? The enemies of truth, the enemies of a beautiful future, this should scare you, man. That this man is back in power. And no wonder that these minions are stepping up trying to derail this speech because they are, you know, shitting bricks, for the lack of a better word, guys. So sorry that I have to say that. Just like Trump, sometimes there's no better alternative words, right? So
that's okay.
Christian
The Dems are saying that all morning in their stupid pretty video, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys. So special place, guys. Yeah.
And we do try to keep it as clean as we can. You know, sometimes, you know, a word here or there might slip out, and we're sorry. But
yes.
And by the way, you mentioned Scavino. He posted twice at 9:42, and I'm just taking a quick look right now, but yeah, Scavino is pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's at 9:42, 19 seconds. He posted, "These losers, Dems in parentheses, tried to put me in prison. They're so weak, ineffective, and pathetic. The golden age of America is back. Let's go."
Yes.
And then
Okay,
he
guys.
followed up with, "We knew it was coming. You Dems are pathetic, total losers,
Yeah,
MAGA." So
absolutely.
Scavino is pissed, guys.
So think about what we just read, right? We just read God wins, right? If you continue down this dangerous path, you know that we are prepared. You know, the game is over when the public knows. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. In God we trust, right? Now, Dan Scavino is posting at 21:42, where it says God wins, right? In God we trust. God wins, right? Now, Dan Scavino drops at 21:42. Show me that tweet.
It's on QAG. It's on Truth Social.
Sorry, guys.
Again, big shout out to QAG for those
Which one?
amazingly Scavino Scavino Truth.
Okay, gotcha. 21, there it is, guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
21:42. 21:42.
He posted 3 times then.
Yes. So 42:19, 42:32, and 42:46. Huh.
14 seconds apart.
Yeah. Dude.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 seconds and 13 seconds apart.
13. Yeah.
13, 14. Let me check it out. Come on. 13, 14. Oh, booms en route. Future comes on the ready. God wins. So let's check it out.
Hey.
Yeah.
And that was talking about elections too, right? We're talking about
Mhm.
Soros.
There it is.
And just to say, he posted 3 times at 9:42.
Yeah.
And if we look up 9:42, the second line says CNN, 3-second delay.
Mm-hmm.
So he posted 3 times at 9:42.
Absolutely. Yes.
And yeah, that God wins, the way it's in golden letters.
Yes.
And Scavino is saying the golden age of America is back on that third one.
There it is, guys.
God
wins.
And scroll down.
The golden age of America is back. Let's go, right? So interesting. 21:42. As we were reading this drop, God wins. In God we trust. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. As Trump was talking at 9:32, right? 9:32.
Yep.
9:32, where it says failure to control the MSN is dead, right? Interesting. God wins. Patriots win. Thank you. And this is that Q proof, right? Talking about a 10-second delay, right? Where the timestamp of Dan Scavino, the 9:42, talks about a 3-second delay from CNN. Right? Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me just check this out. Wait a minute, 1 second. 21:19, 42:19. 1 second.
Trying to say how awesome it is that Johnson kicked that dude out.
Yes.
That
What's
the
this about the
president, like,
virus
who's
or the election? Yeah. But think about this, right? What's this about the virus or the election? In other words, did they use the virus to steal the election? And if that's true, I'm not saying it is, but if it is, do you understand how sick these people are? That they put the whole world into this mess just because they wanted to steal one election. And what did they accomplish during those 4 years? Nothing, guys.
Nothing at all.
Nothing that Trump could have, turned back in just the first 100 days of his election. Right? Was it about the virus or the election? Yeah, right? Straight up, Okay, so let's see. What's this 4232? 4232. 4232. Okay, Flynn. Go back further. 30. Who set up the meeting? Okay, so this brings you back to Comey and 4246. 4246. Oh, come on, Grass.
Sorry.
4246. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change, right? Absolutely. Which
All the
middle
same.
Lance?
Well, those are all the same, right? Like in the same kind of category of once the people find out, you're screwed, basically.
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely. And that's what Trump was saying in the beginning, because he was saying, you can weaponize everything against me, but see how that works, right? I'm back.
Yep.
You only
We'll
are exposing your own hand, right?
You're sitting there with signs because you can't talk.
Yeah.
Like you're at an auction.
Yeah. No. Crazy. Okay, guys, let's move on.
Did you
What?
Did you click on that image? The Twitter?
Let me see. No president has been reelected with an unemployment rate as high as ours today.
Academy will be back open.
Okay, guys. So let's. Yeah. Anything else?
No.
Okay,
No.
let's go.
I was just wondering.
Okay, guys. Let's go. Dan Scavino, we love you. God wins, guys. As we were showing you, sheep no more. Americans are awake. In God we trust. God wins. Read the Bible, guys. The world will unite in this cause. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. The American people are awake. Sheep no more. Dick Tracy, boom time. Absolutely. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
We've ended the tyranny of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion policies all across the entire federal government and indeed the private sector and our military. And our country will be woke no longer.
Boom.
When you're right at him.
We believe that whether you are a doctor, an accountant, a lawyer, or an air traffic controller, you should be hired and promoted based on skill and competence, not race or gender.
Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. 2134, the military timestamp. Air traffic controllers. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Interesting, right?
Very important. Skill traffic controller, or a doctor, an accountant, a lawyer, or an air traffic controller. You should be hired and promoted based on skill and competence, not race or gender. Very important.
Boom.
You should be hired based on merit. And the Supreme Court, in a brave and very powerful decision, has allowed us to do so. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We have removed the poison of critical race theory from our public schools, and I signed an order making it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Yeah. Dems that voted against that yesterday. That men can play in women's and girls sports.
And at
We also
9,
saw an executive order.
just to let you know, at 9:35 p.m., the White House posted a video of Peyton McNabb, who is joining President Trump, yada, 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 after suffering a severe injury by a male competitor in women's sport. So they posted that at 9:35.
Yeah.
And I'm looking right now because Trump, on his POTUS account, he reposted it 2 minutes later.
All right.
How interesting. While he's on stage, right? On stage. You guys know what I'm talking.
Yeah. Shout out to Scabby. We love you, man.
Order to ban men from playing in women's sports.
You hear that, Dems?
3 years ago, Peyton McNabb was an all-star high school athlete, one of the best, preparing for a future in college sports. But when her girls' volleyball match was invaded by a male, he smashed the ball so hard in Peyton's face, causing traumatic brain injury, partially paralyzing her right side, and ending her athletic career. It was a shot like she's never seen before. She's never seen anything like it. Peyton is here tonight in the gallery, and Peyton, from now on, schools will kick the men off the girls' team, or they will lose all federal funding.
How do you know when something very big is about to drop?
Oh, no.
And if you really want to see numbers, just take a look at what happened in the women's boxing, weightlifting, track and field, swimming, or cycling, where a male recently finished a long-distance race 5 hours and 14 minutes ahead of a woman for a new record by 5 hours. Broke the record by 5 hours. It's demeaning for women, and it's very bad for our country. We're
Well
not
said.
going to put up with it any longer.
That's 5:14.
Yes, and there it is, guys. A glimpse. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan and trust that are more good and bad. The world is helping you. We're not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech. God bless. Beautiful. Which one were you saying there, Lance?
5:14.
5:14. Let me see. 5:14. The Great Awakening. Did he say 5:14? Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. 5 hours and 14 minutes earlier, huh? The Great Awakening. Nice one. Well done, Lance.
And Deflustrated said, then he said 555, I guess.
Okay, 555. Okay. Deflustrated, we love you, sister. We are with you. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, guys, let's continue. God bless this beautiful movement. Stealth sister, we love you. Skeletor.
What I have just described is only a small fraction of the common sense revolution that is now, because of us, sweeping the entire world. Common sense has become a
The
common
Great
theme,
Awakening, right?
and we
Sweeping
will
the entire
never
world.
go back. Never. Never going to let that happen. Among my very highest priorities.
Wait. He said sweeping across the world, right?
Fraction of the common sense revolution that is now, because of us, sweeping the entire world.
Sweeping the entire world. There it is, guys. 937. Trust the plan. The world is helping. Wow, we are winning big. So there it is. World, Patriots Unite, big, right? Glimpse, world, Patriots Unite, big, right? Read the caps, right? Guys. Trust the plan. Don't fall into, I don't know about Bill Barr. I don't know about Sessions. I don't know about this. Q saying, trust the plan, right? In God we trust, right? Don't fall into all of these, holes where, like it's all gossip. You don't know, you can look at this and you can look at that. Like that's the distraction, right? We need to focus. And just understand that we are winning big. And just like how Trump was fighting with Sessions or fighting with other people, what you see is the distraction. Think magic, right? The trick has already been done, right? So, okay, so let's continue, guys. Don't fall into that trap, right? We're not in those hairdresser things where all those people are talking amongst themselves. We're not, we are grown beyond that, right? I guess so. Well, I did. So trust the plan, guys. Trust the plan, and in God we trust, right? There we go.
Common sense has become a common theme, and we will.
Logical thinking, goes against emotional nonsense, right? Think about that, guys.
Never go back. Never going to let that happen.
Think logically.
Among my very highest priorities is to rescue our economy and get dramatic and immediate relief to working families. As you know, we inherited from their policies, drove up energy prices, pushed up grocery costs, and drove the necessities of life out of reach for millions and millions of Americans. They've never had anything like it. We suffered the worst inflation in 48 years, but perhaps even in the history of our country. They're not sure. As president, I'm fighting every day to reverse this damage and make America affordable again.
Battle station's ready. We are with you. Where we go one, we go all.
Joe Biden especially let the price of eggs get out of control. The egg price is out of control, and we're working hard to get it back down. Secretary, do a good job on that. You inherited a total mess from the previous administration. Do a good job.
Reese's walk away.
A major focus of our fight to defeat inflation is rapidly reducing the cost of energy.
He talks about X now. I'm walking away, right? Like these are idiots, man.
The previous administration cut the number of new oil and gas leases by 95%, slowed pipeline construction to a halt, and closed more than 100 power plants. We are opening up many of those power plants right now. And frankly, we have never seen anything like it. That's why on my first day in office, I
95 grass.
National energy emergency.
So you said 95?
Yeah, you said 95%.
All right. Yes. What happens in Saudi Arabia will happen here, guys. Dig deeper. Keep organizing the info into a graphic. This is critical. Because you have to understand, guys, when you see things happening, some people are just in the Trump administration to do just one thing. Then they do some other things that people are looking at and saying, oh my God, he did that. But because that one person installed somebody that did the sealed indictments, that got them all, it doesn't matter what that person does after that. That is only to please and to make these other bad people think, oh, we still control this person because this person did that. This is why Q is saying, keep organizing the info into a graphic. This is critical because by doing this, you can understand the stepping stones that Trump is taking, right? It doesn't matter what the person does afterwards because the sealed indictments are already there, right? These people are already being, investigated and things are already set in stone, right? It doesn't matter what a person does after. That is just a distraction for them to go on, do something else, and be a sleeper and eyes on different stuff. Don't think this is not a game, guys. We're really taking on something that has been installed into our civilization for millennia, guys, right? This is like Elon was saying, like even Elon is fearing his life. You have to understand that, so some people do a few things that they need to do. Then they go out, fight with Trump, do some other stuff, which in the end doesn't matter, right? But in face value, when you look at it, you say, oh, this is a bad person because he did this and this and this and that, right? But because the individual already set up the sealed indictments, it doesn't matter anymore what the person does afterwards, right? So this is how Q is saying, keep digging and keep organizing the info into a graphic. This is how you can understand and focus on these pillars where this movement or how this operation is being handled, right? Between all the dust, smoke, and mirrors, you can see, oh my God, this is happening now, right? So this is how you can see through the smoking mirrors, right? Okay, but let's continue. Wait a minute. So you were saying something. He was saying 95. And this is re-emphasizing what happened in Saudi Arabia. The arrest will happen here in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe, guys. So
yeah, I think we need to go back just a little bit when he says that, because I think he does say something similar.
Okay, let's listen.
Similar.
100 power plants. We are opening up many of those power plants right now.
Is this far enough?
And frankly, we have never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it should be.
That's why on my first day in office, I declared a national energy emergency.
Teresa
As you've
Albanati.
heard me say many times, we have more liquid gold under our feet than any nation on earth, and by far. And now I fully authorize the most talented team ever assembled to go and get it. It's called Drill, Baby, Drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
My administration is also working on a gigantic natural gas pipeline in Alaska, among the largest in the world, where Japan, South Korea, and other nations want to be our partner with investments of trillions of dollars each. There's never been anything like that one. It will be truly spectacular. It's all set to go. The permitting is done. And later this week, I will also take historic action to dramatically expand production of critical minerals and rare earths here in the USA.
Teresa Albanati is saying that the lights just went out. We love you, sister.
To further combat inflation, we will not only be reducing the cost of energy, but will be ending the flagrant waste of taxpayer dollars.
These people are stupid. Maxine Waters, stupid.
And to that end, I have created the brand new Department of Government Efficiency.
Dude.
Doge.
Doge.
You've heard of it.
Elon Musk, we love you. Make it and they will cry. Request fulfilled.
Which is headed by Elon Musk, who is in the gallery tonight.
Boom! Elon Musk, you magnificent bastard. Q, write your book. 9:42.
Thank you, Elon. He's working very hard. He
God
didn't
wins,
need this.
guys.
He did.
There it is, guys. God wins. Perfect proof. Request heard, delivered. No coincidences. Thank you for doing that, Q. There it is. Yes.
And he's saying we like to we're winning, right?
Yes.
But I'm gonna have to
Of course.
ask you to go back. Do we still have the QAG with the Scavino?
No, but I can get it. No worries.
Yeah.
Scavy. The Scavinator.
Mega big shout out to, well, first to Miss Penny Black for letting me know. And
Tiny, we love you.
huge shout out to Chris 220MX.
Boom.
Because now scroll down a little bit. Let's go. Okay, so we can see those two posts here, the one at 4219 and 4232, right?
Yes.
Now, Chris pointed out that there are at the 4232, there's 12.
Yeah.
There's 12. And then the one below it, there's 24 words.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Somebody's paying attention, Chris.
Oh my God. So wait a minute. So these are how many words?
24.
24 words and 12 words, right?
And 12.
So 12, 24. Aha.
Now, I posted that into our characteronline.com, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does not recognize MAGA as a word, and it does not recognize go as a word. So
Okay.
I was looking at that and I was like, okay, 11 words, 23 words, but there's actually 24.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Absolutely. 24 words, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 words, guys. Well done. And 12 over here. Beautiful. 12, 24, guys. Well done. God wins. Perfect proof. 12, 24. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Dan Scavino, we love you. Let's keep these two together. Beep, like that. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for doing that. And again, Dan Scavino posted this at 12:24, right? 12:42. Oh, there's a 12:24 mirrored, guys. There's a 12. There's a 24.
Absolutely.
12:24. 12:24.
And 3 words. Democrats hate America. 3-second Dan, 942.
Yeah.
Guys.
And there it is. Wait. And Teresa Overnight is saying the lights just went out here. And what is happening here? The lights went out, right?
Yeah.
And he's looking at the media and saying, everybody fine? Okay. And there it is. The entire town, power is off. She's in Ohio. Huh. No bad weather, just cold. Okay. Our prayers are with you, Teresa. We love you. And yeah, guys, great job by Miss Penny Black. And who was that other one?
It was Chris 220MX.
Oh, Chris 220MX. Well done, my friend. Forever and on. We love you guys. Gentle Lady Boutique. God bless you all. Let's continue with this epic Trump event, guys. Trump is killing it.
Didn't need this. Thank you very much. We appreciate Appreciate it. Everybody here, even this side, appreciates it, I believe.
We thank you.
They just don't want to admit that.
Patriots win.
Just listen to some of the appalling waste we
Shills
have
only
already
shill, guys.
identified. $22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma.
Let me run the numbers, guys. Let's see. What is he saying?
$22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for.
Let's see.
Said I believe. They just don't want to admit that. Just
Why the drop is saying shills only shill, right? But Patriots win. We thank you.
listen to some of the appalling waste we have already identified. $22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows.
So 45,000, huh? So 22,000.
So far, we got 22, 45, and 40.
Yes.
And I have
So-
a feeling there's going to be maybe one or two more.
Yeah. So wait a minute. So let's go back one more time. 1 second.
Knows what that is? Any scholarships? 45 free, 22 appalling waste we have already identified. $22 billion.
So 2200, right? Panic in DC, Justice Kavanaugh, D-class will be confirmed regardless. Then he talks about 45 billion. Worth listening. 45. So 2245 shows you a Vegas. Remember that attack? So a lot of people died, man. And then he says,
From HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of.
so 4540. The fakers knew the insurgency is real. Then we have 40. Maybe somebody can add those numbers up. Yes, thank you, Durf. So 22, 45, 40. Let's see what it says.
Of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows what that is. $8 million to promote LGBTQI+ in the African nation of Lesotho, which nobody has ever heard of. $60 million for indigenous peoples.
You're witnessing a strength test, guys. Speed prompted here. POTUS gazing response. The net is slowed. Protections are in place. So you're witnessing a strength test. That is interesting, guys. Let's see. 2143.
And he did
Durfman
sneak a
is-
Q plus in there if you heard that. IQ
Yes.
plus.
Yes.
Yeah,
IQ plus. Well done. Yes.
Yeah, the first three numbers do add up to 107.
107. And then
Yeah.
plus 8 is 109, right? So 107. May God grant us the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence of weaponry in our midst. Note we just sent the go orders. When this tweet went live, coincidence, pray. So then we have 107, and then he's mentioning 8, right? So that brings us to 15, I guess. 115, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And let's listen to what he says afterwards.
I think he said 16 after the 8.
Afro-Colombian empowerment in Central America. $60 million.
60.
Oh, 60. Sorry.
Colombian empowerment in Central America. $60 million.
Okay, so we have 115 plus 60 is 175. 175. Expand your thinking. Mike Green. Learn how to read the map. Bunker, apple, yellow sky. +1, guys. Did he just say LPGTQI plus? Plus I? I plus? How did he say that?
Yeah, he said IQ plus.
$8 million for
Yeah, so IQ plus? Huh. I am Q plus, huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah, we need to hear that again.
very much. We appreciate it. Everybody here, even this side, appreciates it, I believe. They just don't want to admit that.
Justice Kavanaugh.
Just listen to some of the appalling waste we have already identified. $22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. $45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows what that is. $8 million to promote LGBTQI+.
LGBTQI+. Huh.
In the African nation of Lesotho, which nobody has ever heard of. $60 million for indigenous peoples and Afro-Colombian empowerment in Central America. $60 million. $8 million for making mice transgender. This is real. $32 million for a left-wing propaganda operation in Moldova. $10 million for male circumcision in Mozambique. $20 million for the Arab Sesame Street in the Middle East. It's a program. $20 million for a program.
Somebody is noting those numbers, right? I want to count them all up. Are we? Hello?
Sorry, I am.
Okay. Okay, good.
I was muted.
Mute man. Mute man. Okay, love you, man.
$1.9 billion to recently created Decarbonization of Homes Committee, headed up, and we know she's involved. Just at the last moment, the money was passed over by a woman named Stacey Abrams. Have you ever heard of her?
Stacey Abrams.
A $3.5 million consulting contract for lavish fish monitoring. $1.5 million for voter confidence in Liberia. $14 million for social cohesion in Mali. $59 million for illegal alien hotel rooms in New York City. He's a real estate developer. He's done very well. 250,000.
There it is, guys. 59, right? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answer. Remember, information is everything. The flow of information no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. What is he doing right now? He's releasing it all, right? Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Why is this relevant? Right? There it is. Interesting.
$1,000 to increase vegan local very well. $250,000 to increase vegan local climate action innovation in Zambia. $42 million for social and behavior change in Uganda. $14 million for improving public procurement in Serbia. $47 million for improving learning outcomes in Asia. Asia's doing very well with learning. We know what we're doing. We should use it ourselves. And $101 million for DEI contracts at the Department of Education. The most ever paid, nothing even like it. Under the Trump administration, all of these scams And there are far worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about them. They're so bad.
They're so bad, guys. Look at this. The timestamp of 21:45 saying nothing to see here that is bringing you to drinking young blood could prevent age-related diseases. Study reveals, right? And he's saying, I can't expose all of it, right? Listen to this.
Worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate. Administration, all of these scams. And there are far worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about them.
There you
They're
go.
so bad.
They're so
Many
bad.
more have been found out and exposed and swiftly terminated by a group of very intelligent, mostly young people, headed up by Elon, and we appreciate it. We found hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud.
Well done, Elon. Nothing to see here, guys.
And we've taken back the money and reduced our debt to fight inflation and
Boom,
other
boom,
things.
boom.
Taking back a lot of that money. We got.
And interesting, guys. Interesting that after Trump is done listing all their scams, like we showed you over here, we had the boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow's night will be big. I will tell it like it is. At 9:08 is saying this is big. The Clinton Foundation, right? Talking about Australia and the Clinton Foundation. We all know this is regarding children and that kind of stuff, right? Do you know trapped, forced, and blood? Look at this with the boom, 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 boom. Now, when Trump is done at 9:46, we have the boom, boom, boom. And what was the other one, right? Let me see. Was it 21:46? No. 21:45? Yes. So when he's done, he's at 9:45, right? So 21:45 saying nothing to see here. And that brings you to that blood drinking stuff right over here. Drinking young blood. This is a Sky News article, right? This is in the news. Mainstream news. Drinking young blood could prevent age-related diseases. Study reveals. As we showed you, when it hit 9:54 and 9:46, it brings you to (9:46). Brings you to boom, boom, boom. As we had these crumbs, I will tell it like it is. This night will be big. Blood. POTUS. Boom, boom, boom. Like the timestamps when he completed at boom, boom, boom. And the blood drinking, guys. Do you see how this is working together? Tomorrow's night will be big. I will tell it like it is. This is big. What do they know? Blood. See that? Timestamp. Boom, boom, boom. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? How beautiful. Lansdorf, do you see this? And Chad, what's up? This is insane, right?
Bro, go back to your graphic. Go back to your graphic. The last one with the
oops. Yes.
With the seconds showing 8:44.
Yes. You want to take a screenshot?
No. But I will tell you this: all of those numbers that he rattled off.
No.
Yeah. Now, keeping in mind, and shout out to, let me make sure I get it, because I saw that Busy Honeybee was also keeping track.
Okay, Busy.
And Busy Honeybee, she came up with 778.9, which she was counting it as, like, when he was saying 1.9 billion
and 3.5,
1 point,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now, brother, if you count those numbers and you don't put the
Yeah.
decimal,
Yes.
you get 844.
You gotta be fucking.
I am not.
Man, wait.
Boom, boom.
Wait. I got your numbers over here, man.
So,
Wait a minute. Where are you, Derf? Drop it again.
I can repost. Yeah, I can copy paste.
Guys, check it out.
I am the
Are
copy
you
paster.
sure? Oh, dude.
Well,
let's see. Let's. Is there a calculator?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just type in Google calculator.
No, calculator.
What? Kevin Cork is saying that hug. Shout out to Kevin Cork.
Okay, guys, let's run the numbers. Let's run the numbers. Tell me, 22.
22,
plus,
45, plus 40, plus 8, plus 60.
This is fun, guys.
Plus 8, plus 32.
This is too good, man.
Plus 10.
Let me do the dig music.
Plus 20. Plus 19. That's when he was saying 1.9 billion.
Yeah.
Then we're going to do 35. Then we're going to do 15. And then 14. And then 59. Then 250. When he mentioned 250,000. Then 42. And 14. Then 47.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is 101.
Equals. Oh, we missed one, I guess.
What? No.
We missed one.
Maybe I missed one. Oh man, don't tell me I messed it up.
Let's go back. Oh no, I can't. I think we missed 1-3 or something somewhere. So we have this one. So we got 22. Let me go back. Let's paste.
Oh no. I am so sorry. I don't know. I must have messed it up. Because it is 841.
841, okay.
Wah,
What is
wah.
No worries. 841. What is 841 talking about? That is really close, man. The Internet Bill of Rights. Reread the drops. The Internet Bill of Rights, guys. This is how the speech started, right? So maybe there's another 3 in there somewhere.
Would have been
So
nice,
what you did is when he was mentioning 9.3, you just added to 9, or did you do 93?
Right. No, like he mentioned 1.9 billion, so I did 19. 3.5 million, I did 35.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, I don't know. I must have mistyped something at some point. Because it's definitely 841.
Yeah, but the 9.3 is not 19. That is 93, right? The 9.3 billion is not 19. It's 9.3.
It was 1.9 billion.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But interesting, guys. Interesting that Trump is ending his full speech, you know, releasing all that information at 9:45. 9:45, which is showing us, where is that thing again? 9:45, like we had over here. At 9:45, you had, so at 9:46, you had the boom, boom, boom that we had at the 8:44. And then at 9:45, 21:45, it's saying nothing to see here, where it brings you to the drinking of the blood that was implicated into his initial timestamp of the White House. The 9:08 talks about the Clinton Foundation and the blood, and he's exposing all their corruption in this video, guys. So how amazing. Lance, this is, you know, the previous one is a good one to clip up. This is a good one, guys. Can you imagine? Let's go back just a little bit.
Elon, and we appreciate it. We found hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud.
Boom, at 9:45, we found it. There it is, guys, 9:45. Nothing to see here. Brings you to an article with the blood. And then he wraps up this whole list at 9:46. Check it out. Elon Musk is standing up, 9:46 now. And he's saying, I could expose more, but I thought it wasn't, you know, it was too gross.
And we've taken back the money and reduced our debt to fight inflation and other things. Taking back a lot of that money. We got it just in time. This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning.
The Government Accountability Office, a federal government office, has estimated annual fraud of over $500 billion in our nation. And we
500 billion, guys. 500 is DEFCON 1, right? Non-nuclear, fire and fury. 500 brings you to DEFCON 1, 41020. Fire and fury, ready to go live. Commands live. Codes, command action. Non-nuclear, guys. Owls. So there it is. 500 billion in total. Dude, fire and fury, ready to go live. This is just the beginning, like he says, right? Listen to this.
We are working on fraud of over $500 billion. Federal government. Just the beginning. That money, we got it just in time. This is just the beginning.
Ready to go live.
The Government
Actions.
Accountability Office, a federal government office, has estimated annual fraud of over $500 billion in our nation, and we are working very hard to stop it. We're going to. We're also identifying shocking levels of incompetence and probable fraud in the Social Security program for our seniors, and that our seniors and people that we love rely on. Believe it or not, government databases list 4.7 million Social Security members from people aged 100 to 109 years old. It lists 3.6 million people from ages 110 to 119. I don't know any of them. I know some people that are rather elderly, but not quite that elderly. 3.47 million people from ages 120 to 129. 3.9 million people from ages 130 to 139. 3.5 million people from ages 140
Boom.
to 149. And money is being paid to many of them. And we're searching right now. In fact, Pam, good luck.
Yes.
Good luck. You're going to find it. But a lot of money is paid out to people because it just keeps getting paid, and nobody does. And it really hurts Social Security and hurts our country. 1.3 million people from ages 150 to 159, and over 130,000 people.
Bring the rain.
According to the
Enjoy the show.
Social Security databases, are age over 160 years old.
Boom.
We have a healthier country than I thought, Bobby.
That's a good one. Oh, Bobby. Oh, that's funny.
Including, to finish, 1,039 people between the ages of 220 and 229. One person between the age of 240 and 249, and one person is listed at 360 years of age. More than 100 years, more than 100 years older than our country.
Yep. The list of Republicans,
find out
guys.
where that money's going, and it's not going to be pretty. By slashing all of the fraud, waste, and theft we can find, we will defeat inflation, bring down mortgage rates, lower car payments and grocery prices, protect our seniors, and put more money in the pockets of American families.
This is how they were stealing your money, guys.
And today, interest rates took a beautiful drop, big, beautiful drop. It's about time. And in the near future, I want to do what has not been done in 24 years, balance the federal budget. We're going to balance it.
Balance the budget. Help free the world from the CIA BS.
With that goal in mind, we have developed it, which goes on sale very, very soon. For $5 million, we will allow the most successful job-creating people from all over the world to buy a path to U.S. citizenship. It's like the green card, but better and more sophisticated. And these people will have to pay tax in our country. They won't have to pay tax from where they came. The money that they've made, you wouldn't want to do that, but they have to pay tax, create jobs. They'll also be taking people out of colleges and paying for them so that we can keep them in our country instead of having them being forced out. Number one, at the top school, as an example, being forced out and not being allowed to stay and create tremendous numbers of jobs and great success for a company out there. So while we take out the criminals, killers, traffickers, and child predators who are allowed to enter our country under the open border policy of these people, the Democrats, the Biden administration, the open border insane policies that you've allowed to destroy our country, we will now bring in brilliant, hardworking, job-creating people. They're going to pay a lot of money, and we're going to reduce our debt with that money.
Sorry, guys. Miss Grasshopper is going to the pool.
Americans have given us a mandate for bold and
There it is, guys. March Madness. The public will know soon. Absolutely. He just spilled the beans on all of them. Beautiful.
Profound change. For nearly 100 years, the federal bureaucracy has grown until it has crushed our freedoms, ballooned our deficits, and held back America's potential
1,000 pieces.
in every possible way. The nation founded by pioneers and risk takers now drowns under millions and millions of pages of regulations and debt. Approvals that should take 10 days to get instead take 10 years, 15 years, and even 20 years before you're rejected. Meanwhile, we have hundreds of thousands of federal workers who have not been showing up to work. My administration will reclaim power from this unaccountable bureaucracy, and we will restore true democracy to America again. And any federal bureaucrat who resists this change will be removed from office immediately.
Change we can't believe in.
Because we are draining the swamp.
Boom.
It's very simple. and the days of rule by unelected bureaucrats are over.
Oh, he's firing them. The days of these bureaucrats are over. At 9:53, guys. Check it out. 9:53. Dude. How bad is the corruption within the FBI, past and present? How bad is the corruption in the DOJ, past and present? How bad is the corruption at the state level, past and present? Removal, HRC, Twitter bots, right? Big developments, traders are everywhere. America for sale. Think about what they did to Flynn, right? Targeted, why? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Cleared of all charges? Trump Admin Volume 2. Election theft. The last hope. They think you are stupid. They think you would follow the stars. They openly call you sheep and cattle. But there will come a day, there will come a time when none of them will be able to walk down the street. Their biggest fear, public awakening. And that's happening as we speak, guys. So what a time to be alive for Trump to list all of this at 9:53, talking about taking care of those federal employees, while this drop is talking about how deep and bad is the corruption. Traders everywhere, big developments. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. Public awakening. That is what he's doing. God bless you all.
Biden up there?
Yes. Biden and China.
Yeah, he was just
Political
saying that
slant.
you and Biden, remember, with the
Okay, let's.
with the illegals.
People will be removed from office immediately.
There it is.
Can you see
Like,
that
did
drop?
he say it here? What?
Yeah.
Let's go back just a little bit more.
And any federal bureaucrat who resists this change will be removed from office immediately. Because we are draining the swamp. It's very simple.
Draining
and
the
the days
swamp.
of rule by unelected bureaucrats are over.
We were talking about Biden before that. It's all right though. You see their faces?
Look at that.
And the next phase of our plan to deliver the greatest economy in history is for
And you
this
see where it
Congress
says removal
pass
is the
tax
least of their
cuts
problem.
for everybody.
Yes.
They're in there. They're waiting for you to vote. And I'm sure that the people on my right, I don't mean the Republican right, but my right here, I'm sure you're going to vote for those tax cuts because otherwise I don't believe the people will ever vote you into office. So I'm doing you a big favor by telling you that. But I know this group is going to be voting for the tax.
Protective veterans. Oh, what are the protective veterans? That is what Trump is doing.
I know. This is so
Like, what are you talking about? You know? Yeah. This is crazy, man.
He's right. There's any tax cuts for the. Right. Shut up.
Yeah, right? Richard Rohr.
It's a very, very big part of our plan. We had tremendous success in our first term with it. A very big part of our plan. We're seeking permanent income tax cuts all across the board. And to get urgently needed relief to Americans hit especially hard by
Next week.
inflation.
Boom,
I'm
boom,
calling
boom,
for
boom.
no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security benefits for our great seniors.
Interesting. He lists three things, right? No tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on seniors. Three booms. At 9:54, and 9:54 is saying boom, boom, boom. No tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on seniors, right? Boom, boom, boom. Well
Man, look
done,
at the
Trump.
date.
3/17. Oh, that's next week. Almost. What is
Almost.
it? Yeah.
It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting, right? All right.
Love how the military is sitting there too, right next to the judges.
Yeah.
Start
And I
by paying your
also
taxes. This
Mm-hmm.
want to make interest payments on car loans tax deductible, but only if the car is made in America.
they can't say nothing, so they just have signs, right? She said
Yeah.
like had a whiteboard, huh? Erase it. Next one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And by the way, we're going to have growth in the auto industry like nobody's ever seen. Plants are opening up all over the place. Deals are being made. Never seen. That's a combination
Panic in
of the
DC,
election
guys.
win and tariffs. It's a beautiful word, isn't it? That, along with our other policies, will allow our auto industry
Sing a
to
new song. We love you.
absolutely boom. It's going to boom. Spoke to the majors today, all three.
Yes.
The top people, and they're so excited. In fact, already.
So, guys, let's go back. Well done, Lance.
That, along with our other policies, will allow our auto industry to absolutely boom. It's going to boom.
It's going to boom. There it is. At 9:55, he's saying our auto industry is going to boom, guys.
Boom. Spoke to the majors today, all three top people.
All three? Oh! So it talks about our auto industry is going to boom at 9:55. All three. And there you got the three booms. Boom 1, boom 2, and boom 3. What is up, guys? 9:55.
And look.
And there it is, US 3, guys. Oof. Dude. Again, I got to show you like this. Yeah. I got to show you like this. In America, the auto industry is going to boom, all three. And there is 9:55 showing you three booms and US 3. There it is, guys. Boom, US 3. Boom, boom, boom. Three booms. And there's your 3. Interesting, guys. US Marine Corps activated US 3. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Look at Johnson's face.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's continue.
And they're so excited. Allow our auto industry to absolutely boom. It's going to boom. Spoke to the majors today, all three, the top people, and they're so excited. In fact, already numerous car companies have announced that they will be building massive automobile plants in America, with Honda just announcing a new plant in Indiana, one of the largest anywhere in the world.
Panic mode. Enjoy the show. I'm going back to Indiana. Indiana, here I come.
And this has taken place since our great victory on November 5th, a date which will hopefully go down as one of the most important in the history of our country.
The mirror grass.
What?
659.
659. Let's have a look. 659.
And listen to what he's saying.
Ooh, effective yesterday. POTUS freed those good who were formerly being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. Those good chanting USA were freed. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day, light. So let's go back.
As one of
Is the Republicans about to chant USA?
Yeah, that would be something, right? Is this it?
Yeah, I think so.
And this has taken place since our great victory on November 5th, a date which will hopefully go down as one of the most important in the history of our country. In addition, as part of our tax cuts, we want to cut taxes on domestic production and all manufacturing. And just as we did before, we will provide 100% expensing. It will be retroactive to January 20th, 2025. And it was one of the main reasons why our tax cuts were so successful in our first term, giving us the most successful economy in the history of our country. First term.
The date
We had a great
of
first
that
term.
post was January, Grass.
Mm-hmm.
He said January 20th.
Beautiful.
If you don't make your product in America, however, under the Trump administration, you will pay a tariff, and in some cases, a rather large one.
Boom.
Other countries have used tariffs against us for decades, and now it's our turn to start using them against those other countries. On average, the European Union, China, Brazil, India, Mexico, and Canada, have you heard of them? And countless other
Here.
nations charge us
759.
tremendously higher tariffs than we charge them. It's very unfair. India charges us auto
Boom.
tariffs higher than 100%. China's average tariff on our products is twice what we charge them. And South Korea's average tariff is 4 times higher. Think of that, 4 times higher. And we give so much help militarily and in so many other ways to South Korea. But that's what happens. This is happening by friend and foe. This system is not fair to the United States.
So at 9:55, he's mentioning 4, right?
Mexico and Canada, have you heard of them? And countless other nations charge us tremendously higher tariffs than we charge them. It's very unfair. India charges us auto tariffs higher than 100%. China's average tariff on our products is twice what we charge them. And South Korea's average tariff is 4 times higher.
4 times higher, right? At 9:58, they are scared. 4 a.m. They will fail. We know the details. Wednesday. Okay, guys. Interesting. 9:58, 4 a.m. South Korea has charged them 4 times, right? Interesting.
Think of that, 4 charge them. And South Korea's average tariff is 4 times higher. Think of that, 4 times higher.
Think of that. 4 times higher, guys. They are scared. Predictable. Coordinate to end comes here. We know the details. Wednesday.
Ooh, Wednesday's tomorrow.
Yep. Well, it's today for me.
Yeah.
Today's Wednesday for me. But again, it's 11 a.m. on a
Then it's
Wednesday
pretty
now.
close for everybody, right? To
Uh-huh.
tomorrow, but still, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's continue, guys.
Help militarily and in so many other ways to South Korea, but that's what happens. This is happening by friend and foe. This system is not fair to the United States and never was, and so on April 2nd, I wanted to make it April 1st, but I didn't want to be accused of April Fool's Day. That's not just one day was cost us a lot of money. But we're going to do it in April. I'm a very superstitious person. April 2nd, reciprocal tariffs kick in. And whatever they tariff us, other countries, we will tariff them. That's reciprocal, back and
Yes.
forth. Whatever they tax us, we will tariff them. That's reciprocal, back and forth.
I don't know what
Whatever
happened,
they
guys.
tax us, monetary tariffs, to keep us out of their market, them out of our market. There's a lot of that, too. They don't even allow us in their market. We will take in trillions and trillions of dollars and create jobs like we have never seen before.
Down she goes. Nobody
I did it
escapes
with China
this.
and I did it with
Nobody.
others, and the Biden administration couldn't do anything about it because there was so much money they couldn't do anything about it. We have been ripped off for decades by nearly every country on earth, and we will not let that happen any longer.
Yeah. Panic
Much
in
has been
DC, guys.
said over the last 3 months about Mexico and Canada.
Mm-hmm.
But we have very large deficits with both of them. But even more importantly, they've allowed fentanyl to come into our country at levels never seen before, killing hundreds of thousands of our citizens and many very young, beautiful people, destroying families.
There it is, guys. He talks about killing, right?
Deficits with both of them, but even more importantly, they've allowed fentanyl to come into our country at levels never seen before, killing
At 10 p.m. and 2200 is saying offering to kill, right? Justice Kavanaugh, pullback of D-class. The Justice K will be confirmed regardless. Enemy combatants, aka Gitmo time. Right?
And who is there?
Interesting. Mm-hmm. Justice
Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh. And 10 p.m. is saying, remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did the former director of the FBI, James Comey, drop this? Gross negligence, right? How many kids disappeared, were killed? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the disguise of Haiti relief? And how much of that money actually went to Haiti? Not that much, right? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? How much was owned by accepting? When she lost, how would this be repaid? What did Obama do with the cash just prior to leaving office? Plain loads of cash to Iran, right? Repayments to those who donated for favors and access. Dig. Again, good people will force them to battle with evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover up such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship Satan, and some openly show it, guys. And this is what it's all about. It's all about the children, guys. And they're trying to, destroy this last remaining refuge of shining light. So let's listen to this wonderful man taking all these slings and arrows gladly for you, because America gave him so much, and he wants you to prosper as he's prospered, right? So thank you, Trump, for doing all of this, and all of you people that we don't know, the less than 10, and all of you who paid the ultimate sacrifice for the freedom of the world. We salute you, and we will never forget. We will never forget. Forever grateful.
Hundreds of thousands of our citizens and many very young, beautiful people destroying families. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They are, in effect, receiving subsidies of hundreds of billions of dollars. We pay subsidies to Canada and to Mexico of hundreds of billions of dollars, and the United States will not be doing that any longer. We're not going to do it any longer.
We're not going to take it.
Our America First policies we're putting into place, we have had $1.7 trillion of new investment in America in just the past few weeks. The combination of the election have done if Kamala had won.
Boom.
Apple announced $500 billion investment. Tim Cook called me. He said, I cannot spend it fast enough. It's going to be much higher than that, I believe.
Epstein.
Building their plants here instead of in China.
HRC.
And just yesterday, Taiwan
Table 29.
Semiconductor, the biggest in the world, most powerful in the world, has a tremendous amount, 97% of the market, announced a $165 billion investment to build the most powerful chips on earth right here in the USA. And we're not giving them any money. Your CHIPS Act is a horrible, horrible thing. We give hundreds of billions of dollars, and it doesn't mean a thing. They take our money and they don't spend it.
Sorry?
Oh, he said 165 right after.
165.
90. Yeah.
Is that a good drop?
Yes. See, it's all POTUS, POTUS, POTUS. Expand your thinking.
Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. It talks about metadata. Didn't he talk about that?
He was just talking about something.
Wait a minute.
Something he's saying right now.
The chipsets. Yeah.
And we're not giving them any money. Your CHIPS Act is a horrible, horrible thing. We give hundreds of billions of dollars.
Metadata.
And it doesn't mean a thing. They take our money and they don't spend it. All that meant to them, we're giving them no money. All that was important to them was they didn't want to pay the tariffs, so they came
And
and they're
the
building, and many other
metadata
companies are
that they were
coming.
gathering, guys.
We don't have to give them money. We
Backdoors
just
into
want
your
to protect
phone.
our businesses and our people, and they will come because they won't have to pay tariffs if they build in America. So it's very amazing. You should get rid of the CHIP Act, and whatever's left over, Mr. Speaker, you should use it to reduce debt or any other reason you want to. Our new trade policy will also be great for the American farmer. I love the farmer. Who will now be selling into our home market, the USA, because nobody is going to be able to compete with you.
Money, power, and
Because
influence.
there's goods that come in from other countries and companies. They're really in a bad position in so many different ways.
Like
They're
mail.
uninspected. They may be very dirty and disgusting, and
Like
they come
mail.
in and they pour in, and they hurt our American farmers. The tariffs will go on agricultural product coming into America, and our farmers, starting on April 2nd, it may be a little bit of an adjustment period. We had that before when I made the deal with China, $50 billion of purchases, and I said, just bear with me, and they did. They did. Probably have to bear with me again, and this will be even better. That was great. The problem with it was that Biden didn't enforce it. He didn't enforce it. $50 billion of purchases. They were doing great, but Biden did not enforce it, and it hurt our farmers. But our farmers are going to have a field day right now. So to our farmers, have a lot of fun. I love you too. I love you too. All going to happen.
Hey, Grass, the mirror was talking about Snowden and NSA. He said have a field. He said have a field day.
And I have also imposed a 25% tariff on foreign aluminum.
So what's that, the mirror or what?
Yeah, 3022.
30. A field day.
Yeah, he was saying so. Go. They're gonna have a field day. So go ahead, have a field day. That was kind of a agriculture joke, right? A field day.
Is that in this drop as well?
Well, the fields, right? The CIA, the NSA, the
yes,
right?
yeah. The farms, right? The
farm,
farms.
the field.
Yes. Well
Same
done.
thing, right?
Copper, lumber, and steel, because if we don't have, as an example, steel and lots of other things, we don't have a military, and frankly, we just won't have a country very long.
And interesting, this 9 p.m. brings you to steel, right? Let me see, 9 p.m., 900. No, which one was that again?
We were just at it on the mirror. Let me see.
Yeah, steel. It has something with steel. Why is steel important?
Here today is a proud American.
I think it was somewhere here at the 909 where he posted it. 909, let me see. 909.
859 talks about
910.
859 is where I seen the steel.
No, it was somewhere. I don't know where. Anyhow.
Go to 859, Grass. Because this is when I seen the steel. And he was talking about South Korea.
Yes. And wasn't this the original time that Trump posted this? Let me look it up.
Steel worker, fantastic person from Decatur.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me go to QAG. Let me just scroll down to just POTUS. One second, guys. When did he post this? When did he post this? The truth regarding this speech. Okay. No. 7:39. $39.54. There was something with Steele regarding this thing, but let's continue.
Alabama, Jeff Denard has been working at the same steel plant for 27 years in a job that has allowed him to serve as the captain of his local volunteer fire department, raise 7 children with his beautiful wife, Nicole, and over the years provide a loving home for more than 40 foster children. So great, Jeff.
Foster children?
Thank you, Jeff. Stories like Jeff's remind us that tariffs are not just about protecting American jobs. They're about protecting the soul of our country. Tariffs are about making America rich again and making America great again, and it's happening, and it will happen rather quickly. There'll be a little disturbance, but we're okay with that. It won't be much. No, you're not.
Oh, wow.
And look where Biden took us. Very low, the lowest we've ever been. Jeff, I want to thank you very much. And I also want to recognize another person who has devoted herself to foster care community. She works so hard on it. A very loving person, our magnificent First Lady of the United States.
Melania, we love you. Beautiful dress.
Melania's work has yielded incredible results, helping prepare our nation's future leaders as
Prepare your
they
memes.
enter the workforce. Our First Lady is joined by 2 impressive young women, very impressive. Haley Ferguson, who benefited from the First Lady's Fostering the Future initiative and is poised to complete her education and become a teacher. And Elliston Berry, who became a victim of an illicit deepfake image produced by a peer. With Elliston's help, the Senate just passed the Take It Down Act, and this is so important. Thank you very much, John. John Thune, thank you. Stand up, John. Thank you, John. Thank you all very much.
Game over.
Thank you.
The American
And thank you
people
to
and
John
others around
Thune
the
and the
world are
Senate.
awakening.
Great job. To criminalize the publication of such images online is terrible, terrible thing. And once it passes the House, I look forward to signing that bill into law. Thank you. And I'm going to use that bill
Remember
for
he
myself.
said it starts April 2nd?
Yes.
Nobody gets treated worse than I do online. Nobody.
Bunker Forest Blue.
Thank you very much to the Senate.
Plus,
Thank you.
plus, plus. Plus, plus, plus.
But if we truly care about protecting Americans' children, no step
April
is more
showers.
crucial than securing America's borders. Over the past 4 years, 21 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers, gang members, and other criminals.
And he's pointing to the left, right? Dude, human traffickers, and he's pointing to the left. He's pointing to the Democrats. Look at this.
From the streets, murderers, 1 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers.
There it is, human traffickers, and he's pointing to the Democrats. Wow. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. What is up? 21,000? 21 million?
Gang members, United borders. Over the past 4 years, 21 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers.
Democrats. Boom. Paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. At 10:08, criminal investigations, trace background. Okay, Carter Page, define witness. Huh. And they say metadata. Okay. Hussein, state secrets, America for sale, cheating Obama, trusted plan, April showers. Okay. The wheel, guys. The MSN. Walls and wheels, guys. Huh. 2208. The firing, guys. The DOJ and FBI. Declassify. New playbook needed. We see you. And he's pointing to the Democrats. At 2208, we see you, guys. Talking about human trafficking. Wow.
Gang members and other criminals from the streets of dangerous cities all throughout the world. Because of Joe Biden's insane and very dangerous open border policies, they are now strongly embedded in our country, but we are getting them out and getting them out fast.
Boom. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Buck Wayne. Will Willis from Texas. Chibuchi. Sing a new song, Parco.
And I want to thank Tom Holman.
220MX.
And
The
Christy, I want
Plural
to
Zoe
thank
Girl.
you
We
and
love you
Paul
guys.
of Border Patrol. I want to thank you. What a job they've all done. Everybody, Border Patrol, ICE, law enforcement in general is incredible. We have to take care of our law enforcement. Have to.
Massive intel sweep. Trailers, guys.
Last year,
The border, guys. He talks about ICE, right? Troops at the borders. Does what? Right? MS-13, illegal roadblock. Sex trafficking roadblock. Children's roadblock. Drugs roadblock. Guns roadblock. You see? Big money terminate. Think Dodge, right? The wall means more than you know. The fight for the wall is so much more. So the walls and the wheels, guys. Walls and wheels, like we got over here. The wheel, the MSN, the wheel, and the wall. Big money terminate. Children, sex trafficking. There it is, guys. The border, ICE, right? We're going to stop them. We're going to stop them, guys. 21 million border crossings, guys. These people are sick. And he pointed to the Democrats, right? Well, this drop was talking about Hussein, right? The state secrets. America for sale. Cheating Obama. Trusted plan. April showers. Effective April 2nd. Well done, guys. 10:08 and 10:09. What a timestamp, guys. What a show. Trump is releasing the cracking, like we told you. Teresa, they're so busted. Absolutely.
a brilliant 22-year-old nursing student named Laken Riley, the best in her class, admired by everybody,
MS-13.
went out for a jog on the campus of the University of Georgia.
87.
That morning, Laken was viciously attacked, assaulted, beaten, brutalized, and horrifically murdered. Laken was stolen from us by a savage illegal alien gang member who was arrested while trespassing across Biden's open southern border and then set loose into the United States under the heartless policies of that failed administration. It was indeed a failed administration.
Troops to the border.
He had then been arrested and released in a Democrat-run sanctuary city, a disaster, before ending the life of this beautiful young angel. With us this evening are Lakin's beloved mother, Allison, and her sister, Lauren.
Ultimate win, death and money. We love you, sweetheart.
Last year, I told Lakin's grieving parents that we would ensure their daughter would not have died in vain. That's why the very first bill I signed into law as your 47th president mandates the detention of all dangerous criminal aliens who threaten public safety. It's a very strong, powerful act. It's called the Lakin-Riley Act. So
Boom.
Allison and Lauren, America will never, ever forget our beautiful Lakin Hope Riley. Thank you very much.
The
Since taking
experts,
office,
right?
my administration has launched.
I love. I just every time I read that drop, I have to laugh, guys. Q is saying the experts in quotation, right? I love this, man. I love this. Redrop, study this drop 2211. Guys, everybody study drop 2211, right? The experts. Logical thinking, guys. Dude, this is so funny, man. I love Q. When you're coming back, do more of this. I love it. I love it. but that, right? Funny, man. I love it. Okay. So please read
Grass.
this, the experts. Yes.
Perfect while you're there with the arrest. Cash just posted this like half hour ago.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay, there it is. Cash. Oops. Dude. Breaking. As President Trump just announced, I can report that tonight the FBI, DOJ, and CIA have extradited one of the terrorists responsible for the murder of the 13 American soldiers at Abbey Gate during the disastrous Afghanistan withdrawal. One step closer to justice of these American heroes and their families. Okay, 1042. 1042, let's see.
Thank you, Cash.
1042. Yeah, Cash. Epic, guys. Facebook. Okay. 2242. POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Huh.
And what's he saying? Wait.
Yeah,
And what's
the president
he
just
saying?
announced, right?
Just announced. Did
Yeah.
you catch the greeting?
Uh-huh. There it is. Did you catch it? Let's see. What is it?
POTUS provided you with a very special
4249, huh? 4249. 4249. Oops. Have faith in God. Peace for the storm. Okay, and there's, those fields where Comey was standing in, right? Those cornfields.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mark 11 verses 22. Wait a minute. Isn't this the timestamp we're on? (22:11), 11:22. That is the mirror timestamp we're on. Look at that. This is Mark 11:22. That's the mirror timestamp of the military here. 22:11. 22:11, 11:22. Huh. That's interesting.
Well, I've been having a lot of crazy synchronicities lately, so that
Yeah.
doesn't. Jeez.
Okay, guys. Oops.
But
Come on.
you know, on that drop though, it was saying like, but nothing's happening, right?
Yeah.
And but when you go to the bottom, it tells you that what's happening behind the scenes,
Uh-huh.
right?
You know, what you
Traffic
see is the
arrest.
distraction. You know, the fight between Trump and Sessions was just that. You know, everything Sessions did afterwards was just a distraction because he already put in Huber, who already did the sealed indictment. That's all he needed to do. Then he can go back and distract, right? Do this, do that, do all that other stuff, you know, because it was already set in motion. You know, nothing can stop what is coming, right? Reread the drops and put it all in line, you know, to see the pillars on which this movement, this plan is resting on. Then all that smoke and mirrors will not distract you because you understand that certain things are being put in place that are not moving. Every little step this movement takes cannot be turned around, you know? So again, deflustrated, we love you. Teresa, emotional
Damage.
emotions clouds judgment, guys.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Emotional damage. Absolutely, guys. Let's continue because I got a plane to catch, guys. Let's go.
Hey,
we love you. Yes.
Cash. They just arrested like, I think it was 30 something MS-13 yesterday too.
Mm-hmm.
So Cash is busy.
Okay, guys. Let me drop this.
He's making arrests and he's flipping through Epstein files. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Let me see. Let me see. Link copied. Let me see if I can put it here. Everybody read this drop. Everybody here, read this drop, study it. And, you know, there you go. Okay, guys, let's continue. I got a plane to catch. Let's go, go, go.
The most sweeping border and immigration crackdown in American history, and we quickly achieved the lowest numbers of illegal border crossers ever recorded. Thank you.
Thank you.
The media and our friends in the Democrat Party kept saying we needed new legislation. We must have legislation to secure the border.
Got popcorn?
But it turned out that all we really needed was a new president.
Boom! Yes! We need legislation. Need a new president, babe. Mm-hmm. And the crowd goes wild. Trump. Woo-hoo-hoo. Lip tears, guys.
Joe Biden didn't just open our borders, he flew illegal aliens over them.
Boom.
To overwhelm our schools, hospitals, and communities throughout the country.
They're scared.
Entire towns like Aurora, Colorado, and Springfield, Ohio, buckled under the weight of the migrant occupation and corruption.
Occupation,
like
guys.
nobody's ever seen before. Beautiful towns destroyed.
Context.
Now, just as I promised in my inaugural address,
He just said
we are
buckle.
achieving
Is that-
the great liberation of America.
They buckled, guys.
But there still is much work to be done. Here tonight is a woman I have gotten to know, Alexis Nungari from Houston. Wonderful woman. Last June, Alexis's 12-year-old daughter, her precious Jocelyn, walked to a nearby convenience store. She was kidnapped, tied up, assaulted for 2 hours under a bridge, and horrifically murdered. Arrested and charged with this heinous crime are two illegal alien monsters from Venezuela, released into America by the last administration through
Castle
their
Rock.
ridiculous open border. The death of this beautiful 12-year-old girl and the agony of her mother and family touched our entire nation greatly. Alexis, I promised that we would always remember your daughter, your magnificent daughter, and earlier tonight, I signed an order keeping my word to you. One thing I have learned about Jocelyn is that she loved animals so much. She loved nature. Across Galveston Bay, from where Jocelyn lived in Houston, you will find a magnificent national wildlife refuge, a pristine, peaceful, 34,000-acre sanctuary for all of God's creatures on the edge of the Gulf of America. Alexis, moments ago, I formally renamed that refuge in loving memory of your beautiful daughter, Jocelyn. So, Mr. Vice President, if you would, may I have the order?
Well done.
Signing orders after.
Panic in DC. Look for what? We love you. Teresa, we love you. La Soul Searcher, Busy Honeybee, Rob, 247, and Buck Lane. Deplorable Zoico, we love you guys.
Thank you very much. All three savages charged with Jocelyn and Lakin's murders were members of the Venezuelan prison gang, the toughest gang, they say, in the world, known as Tren de Aragua. 2 weeks ago, I officially designated this gang, along with MS-13 and the bloodthirsty Mexican drug cartels, as foreign terrorist organizations. They are now officially in the same category as ISIS, and that's not good for them. Countless thousands of these terrorists were welcomed into the U.S. by the Biden administration. But now every last one will be rounded up and forcibly removed from our country, or, if they're too dangerous, put in jails, standing trial in this country, because we don't want them to come back ever. With us this evening is a warrior on the front lines of that battle, Border Patrol Agent Roberto Ortiz. Great guy.
Ted Phyllis, Elita, Ella Fentress, Charles 13, and Suzanne Weaver. Good morning to you. We love you.
In January, Roberto and another agent were patrolling by the Rio Grande near an area known as Cartel Island. Doesn't sound too nice to me. When heavily armed gunmen started shooting at them, Roberto saw that his partner was totally exposed, at great danger, and he leapt into action, returning fire and providing crucial seconds for his fellow agent to seek safety, just barely. I have some of the prints of that event, and it was not good. Agent Ortiz, we salute you for your great courage and for your line of fire that you took, and for the bravery that you showed. We honor you, and we will always honor you. Thank you, Roberto, very much.
That was a good one, but come on in, you know.
Beautiful, right? Amy 007.
Thank you, Roberto. And I actually got to know him on my many calls to the border. He's a great gentleman. The territory to the immediate south of our border is now dominated entirely by criminal cartels that murder, rape, torture, and exercise total control. They have total control over a whole nation, posing a grave threat to our national security. The cartels are waging war on America, and it's time for America to wage war on the cartels.
Boom. Okay, guys, do we have any sides on when this is wrapping up? Durfman, maybe you can have a look.
I did, and it's around 10:58.
Tariff policies being imposed on them. Think of this.
Still have 40 minutes.
Handed over to us 29 of the biggest cartel leaders in their country. That has never happened before. They want to make us happy. First time ever. But we need Mexico and Canada to do much more than they've done, and they have to stop the fentanyl and drugs pouring into the USA. They're going to stop it.
There it is, guys.
I have
The
sent
caravan
Congress a detailed
called off.
funding request laying out exactly how we will
Look at this.
eliminate these threats to protect our homeland and
Look at this.
complete the largest deportation
Dude.
operation in American history,
There it
larger
is.
even than current record holder,
The caravan is
President
called
Dwight D.
off.
Eisenhower, a moderate man, but someone who believed very strongly in borders.
The wave,
Americans
guys.
expect Congress to send me this funding without delay.
What's going on?
John Thune, both of you, I hope you're going to be able to do that, Mr. Speaker. Thank you. Mr. Leader, thank you. Thank you very much. And let's get it to me. I'll sign it so fast, you won't even believe it.
And he talks about signing it fast, and this is talking about getting more
As we
bandwidth
reclaim our sovereignty,
into the website,
we
right?
must also bring back law and order to our cities and towns.
We gotta keep moving, guys. I got a plane to catch.
In recent years, our justice system
Thank
has
you,
been turned
Defrost.
upside down by radical left lunatics. Many jurisdictions virtually ceased enforcing the law against dangerous political opponents like me. My administration has acted
looking right at him,
swiftly
too.
and decisively
Yeah.
to restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law, starting at the FBI and the DOJ. Pam, good luck. Cash, wherever you may be, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Pam Bond. Good luck. So important.
Is Cash
Going to do a great
the
job.
designated?
Cash.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
Cash Patel.
Thank you, Cash.
In a yellow tie. Woo!
We love you, man. He's looking serious. He knows what's up.
They've already started very strong. They're going to do a fantastic job. You're going to be very proud of them. We're also once again giving our police officers the support, protection, and respect they so dearly deserve. They have to get it. They have such a hard, dangerous job.
Consider
We're
the
gonna make it less
vastness of
dangerous.
space.
The problem is the bad guys don't respect the law, but they're starting to respect it, and they soon will respect
Oh,
it.
yeah.
This also includes our great fire departments throughout the country. Our firemen and women are unbelievable people, and we'll never forget them. And besides that, they voted for me in record numbers, so I have no choice.
Confirmation push. Presidential alert.
1 year ago this month, 31-year-old New York police officer Jonathan Diller, unbelievably wonderful person and a great officer, was gunned down at a traffic stop on Long Island. I went to his funeral. The vicious criminal charged with his murder had 21 prior arrests, and they were rough arrests, too.
God bless
He
you,
was a
sweetheart.
real bad one. The thug in the seat next to him had 14 prior arrests and went by the name of Killer.
Soul
He was
Searcher, we
Killer.
love
He
you.
killed other people, they say, a lot of them. I attended Officer Diller's service, and when I met his
Pepper's
wife and
fangirl, we love you.
one-year-old son, Ryan, it was
Enjoy
very
the rerun.
inspirational, actually. His widow's name is Stephanie, and she is here tonight. Stephanie, thank you very much, Stephanie.
We love you, Stephanie.
Stephanie, we're going to make sure that Ryan knows his dad was a true hero, New York's finest, and we're going to get these cold-blooded killers and repeat offenders off our streets, so we're going to do it fast. Got to stop it. They get out with 28 arrests. They push people into subway trains. They hit people over the head, back of the head with baseball bats. We got to get them out of here. I've already signed an executive order requiring a mandatory death penalty for anyone who murders a police officer. And tonight I'm asking Congress to pass that policy into permanent law.
F around and find out, guys.
I'm also asking for a new crime bill getting tough on repeat offenders while enhancing protections for America's police officers so they can do their jobs without fear of their lives being totally destroyed. They don't want to be killed. We're not going to let them be killed.
Trump, the consequential president.
Joining us in the gallery tonight is a young man who truly loves our police. His name is DJ Daniel. He is 13 years old, and he has always dreamed of becoming a police officer.
Love, love, love. God bless you, brother. The future is ours. Give it up for the youth of America. Peace through strength.
But in 2018, DJ was diagnosed with brain cancer. The doctors gave him 5 months at most to live. That was more than 6 years ago.
God bless you, brother.
Friends can't even clap for that.
Since that time, DJ and his dad have been on a quest to make his dream come true, and DJ has been sworn in as an honorary law enforcement officer, actually a number of times. The police love him, the police departments love him. And tonight, DJ, we're going to do you the biggest honor of them all. I am asking our new Secret Service Director, Sean Curran, to officially make you an agent of the United States Secret Service.
Look at his face. Did you see his eyes?
Awesome. Secret Service, man. Awesome stuff. Goosebumps. Look at this. He doesn't know what's happening, man. Look at this. Isn't that something? Dream big. Oh, sweetheart.
Hey, that's Trump's like main guy too.
Yeah. JD. He doesn't know. Wow.
Thank you, DJ. DJ's doctors believe his cancer likely came from a chemical he was exposed to when he was younger. Since 1975, rates of child cancer have increased by more than 40%. Reversing this trend is one of the top priorities for our new presidential commission to make America healthy again, chaired by our new Secretary of Health and Human Services, Robert F. Kennedy, Jr. With the name Kennedy, you would have thought everybody over here would have been cheering. How quickly they forget. Our goal is to get toxins out of our environment, poisons out of our food supply, and keep our children healthy and strong. As an example, not long ago, And you can't even believe
The
these
left just
numbers.
can't shut up, right?
1 in 10,000 children had autism. 1 in 10,000. And now it's 1 in 36. There's something wrong. 1 in 36.
Yes.
Think of that.
And Trump already
so we're
knew,
going
right?
to find out what it is, and there's nobody better than Bobby and all of the people that are working with you. You have the best to
Listen to the
figure
left,
out
man.
what is going on. Okay, Bobby, good luck. It's a very important job. Thank you.
We love you, Bobby.
Thank you. My administration is also working to protect our children from toxic ideologies in our schools.
Yes.
A few years ago, January, Little John and her husband discovered that their daughter's school had secretly socially transitioned their 13-year-old little girl. Teachers and administrators conspired to deceive January and her husband while encouraging her daughter to use a new name and pronouns. They, them pronoun, actually, all without telling January, who is here tonight and is now a courageous advocate against this form of child abuse. January, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, I'll be back in a second.
Thank you. Stories like this are why, shortly after taking office, I signed an executive order banning public schools from indoctrinating our children with transgender ideology. I also signed an order to cut off all taxpayer funding to any institution that engages in the sexual mutilation of our youth. And now I want Congress to pass a bill permanently banning and criminalizing sex changes on children and forever ending the lie that any child is trapped in the wrong body. This is a big lie. And our message to every child in America is that you are perfect exactly the way God made you.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see.
Because we're getting wokeness out of our schools
We
and
are
out
active.
of our military, and it's already out, and it's out of our society. We don't want it. Wokeness is trouble.
Public interest
Wokeness is
forces
bad.
the sun to shine.
It's gone. It's gone. And we feel so much better for
Things
it.
are
don't
moving.
We? Don't we feel better?
Faster than you know.
Our service members won't be activists and ideologues.
There it
they will
is.
Be
We are
fighters
active.
and warriors. They will fight for our country. And Pete, congratulations. Secretary of Defense, congratulations.
We are active. Dude, he said we are active, right?
Won't be activists and ideologues. They will be fighters and warriors. They will fight for our country. And Pete, congratulations. Secretary of Defense, congratulations. And he's not big into the woke movement, I can tell you. I know him well. I am pleased to report that in January, the U.S. Army had its single best recruiting month in 15 years, and that all armed services are having among the best recruiting results ever in the history of our services. What a difference. And you know, it was just a few months ago where the results were exactly the opposite. We couldn't recruit anywhere. We couldn't recruit.
We are in control.
Now we're having the best results just about that we've ever had. What a tremendous turnaround. It's really a beautiful thing to see. People love our country again. It's very simple.
Let your voices
they
be
love
heard.
Our country, and they love being
Power
in
to
our
the people.
military again.
Information
So it's a
is
great
meant to be
thing.
free.
Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you.
Imagine the frustration if you weren't communicating with you. You are tens of millions strong.
We're joined tonight by a young man, Jason Hartley, who knows the weight of that call of duty. Jason's father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all wore the uniform. Jason tragically lost his dad, who was also a Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputy when he was just a boy, and now he wants to carry on the family legacy of service. Jason is a senior in high school, a 6-letter varsity athlete, a really good athlete, they say, a brilliant student with a 4.46, that's good, GPA. And his greatest dream is to attend the U.S. Military Academy at West Point.
West Point. West Point, guys. Point to the W. West Point. Dude, our son is shipping to the U.S. Marine Corps. We thank him for his service to the country. May
Jason,
God watch over him.
That's a very big deal getting in. That's a hard one to get into. But I'm pleased to inform you that your application has been accepted. You will soon be joining the Corps of Cadets.
Corps of Cadets. Your son. Dude, this is exactly what this drop is talking about. Regarding the Marine Corps, he's going to West Point. Check it out, guys. Proud of him. We thank him for his service to this country. May God watch over him always. God bless Patriot. Where we go one, we go all. Suzanne Weaver, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you.
Jason,
Mama
you're
Hood.
be on the long gray line, Jason.
Jason.
As Commander-in-Chief, my focus is on building the most powerful military of the future. As a first step, I'm asking Congress to fund a state-of-the-art Golden Dome missile defense shield
Brett
to
Kavanaugh.
protect our homeland, all made in the USA.
Absolutely, Miss Penny.
Ronald Reagan wanted to do it long ago, but the technology just wasn't there, not even close. But now we have the technology. It's incredible, actually. And other places, they have it. Israel has it. Other places
Booms
have it.
and round.
And the United States should have it too.
Boom.
Right, Tim, right? They should have it too. So I want
Green
to thank
military
you. It's very,
stringer.
very important. This is a very dangerous world. We should have it. We want to be protected, and we're going to protect our citizens.
The greatest
like never
military
before.
intelligence operation of our time.
To boost our defense industrial
History
base,
will
we are
judge you
also
well.
going to resurrect the American shipbuilding industry, including commercial shipbuilding and military shipbuilding.
The greatest military intelligence operation of our time. History will judge you well.
And for that purpose, I am announcing tonight
Booms
that we
and
will
rounds.
create a new Office of Shipbuilding in the White House and offer special tax incentives to bring this industry home to America where it belongs. We used to make so many ships. We don't make them anymore very much, but we're going to make them very fast, very soon. It will have a huge impact. To further enhance our national security, my administration will be reclaiming the Panama Canal, and we've already started doing it. Just today, a large American company announced they are
Okay, guys, I
buying
gotta-
both ports around the Panama Canal and
We gotta
lots of
move.
other things having to do with the Panama Canal and a couple of other canals. The Panama Canal was built by Americans for Americans, not for others, but others could use it. But it was built at tremendous cost of American blood and treasure. 38,000 workers died building the Panama Canal. They died of malaria. They died of snake bites and mosquitoes. Not a nice place to work. They paid them very highly to go there, knowing there was a 25% chance that they would die. The most expensive project also that was ever built in our country's history, if you bring it up to modern day costs. It was given away by the Carter administration for $1, but that agreement has been violated very severely. We didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back. And we have Marco Rubio in charge. Good luck, Marco. Now, we know who to blame if anything goes wrong. Marco's been amazing, and he's going to do a great job. Think of it. He got 100 votes. You know, he was approved with actually 99, but the 100th was this gentleman, and I feel very certain. So let's assume he got 100 votes. And I'm either very, very happy about that or I'm very concerned about it.
Here we go.
But he's already proven. I mean, he's a great gentleman. He's respected by everybody, and we appreciate you voting for Marco.
VIP
he's
patrons.
Do a fantastic job. Thank you. Thank you. He's doing a great job.
Where they go one, they go all. Keep calm.
Great job. And I also have a message tonight for the incredible people of Greenland.
Oh,
we strongly support your right to determine your own future. And if you choose, we welcome you into the United States of America. We need Greenland for national security and even international
minerals,
security.
guys.
And we're working with everybody involved to try and get it. But we need it really for international world security. And I think we're going to get it. One way or the other, we're going to get it.
Buck Wayne.
We will keep you safe. We will make you rich, and together we will take Greenland to heights like you have never thought possible before. It's a very small population, but very, very large piece of land and very, very important for military security. America is once again standing strong against the forces of radical Islamic terrorism. 3.5 years ago, ISIS terrorists killed 13 American service members and countless others in the Abbey Gate bombing during the disastrous and incompetent withdrawal from Afghanistan. Not that they were withdrawing, it was the way they withdrew. Perhaps the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that we have just apprehended the top terrorist responsible for that atrocity. And he is right now on his way here to face the swift sword of American justice.
POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? You're watching the death sentence of these guys,
the government of Pakistan for helping arrest this monster.
Woo.
This was a very momentous day for those 13 families who I actually got to know very well, most of them, whose children were murdered, and the many people that were so badly, over 42 people, so badly injured on that fateful day in Afghanistan. What a horrible day. Such incompetence was shown that when Putin saw what happened, I guess he said, wow, maybe this is my chance. That's how bad it was. Should have never happened. Grossly incompetent people. I spoke to many of the parents and loved ones, and they're all in our hearts tonight. Just spoke to them on the phone. We had a big call. Every one of them called, and everybody was on the line, and they did nothing but cry with happiness. They were very happy, as happy as you can be under those circumstances. Their child, brother, sister, son, daughter was killed for no reason whatsoever. In the Middle East, we're bringing back our hostages from Gaza. In my first term, we achieved one of the most groundbreaking peace agreements in generations, the Abraham Accords.
On the clock, hammer time.
And now we're going to build on that foundation to create a more peaceful and prosperous future for the entire region. A lot of things are happening in the Middle East. People have been talking about that so much lately with everything going on with Ukraine and Russia. But a lot of things are happening in the Middle East. It's a rough neighborhood, actually. I'm also working tirelessly to end the savage conflict in Ukraine. Millions of Ukrainians and Russians have been needlessly killed or wounded in this horrific and brutal conflict with no end in sight. The United States has sent hundreds of billions of dollars
We
to
don't inform our
support
enemies on the specifics.
Ukraine's defense.
Instead, we instill
no
fear to
security,
make unplanned
with
and disastrous
no
counter moves.
Do you want to keep it going for another 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would say Pocahontas says yes.
All right. Yes, baby. Clap, little monkey.
2,000 people are being killed every single week. More than that. They're Russian young people. They're Ukrainian young people. They're not Americans. But I want it to stop. Meanwhile, Europe has sadly spent more money buying Russian oil and gas than they have spent on defending Ukraine, by far. Think of that. They've spent more buying Russian oil and gas than they have defending. And we've spent perhaps $350 billion, like taking candy from a baby. That's what happened. And they've spent $100 billion. What a difference that is. And we have an ocean separating us, and they don't. But we're getting along very well with them, and lots of good things are happening. Biden has authorized more money in this fight than Europe has spent by billions and billions of dollars. It's hard to believe that they wouldn't have stopped it and said, at some point, come on, let's equalize. You got to be equal to us. But that didn't happen. Earlier today, I received an important letter from President Zelensky of Ukraine. The letter reads, Ukraine is ready to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible to bring lasting peace closer. Nobody wants peace more than the Ukrainians, he said. My team and I stand ready to work under President Trump's strong leadership to get a peace that lasts. We do really value how much America has done to help Ukraine maintain its sovereignty and independence. Regarding the agreement on minerals and security, Ukraine is ready to sign it at any time that is convenient for you. I appreciate that he sent this letter, just got it a little while ago. Simultaneously, we've had serious discussions with Russia and have received strong signals that they are ready for peace. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Zelensky buckled, guys. Zelensky buckled. No way, Jose. Go back to where he came from. And there's that letter. Buckling. We don't inform our enemies. Instead,
it's time to stop this
we
madness.
instill fear to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves.
It's time to end the senseless war. If you want to end wars, you have to talk to both sides. Nearly 4 years ago, amid rising tensions, a history teacher named Mark Fogel was detained in Russia and sentenced to 14 years in a penal colony. Rough stuff. The previous administration barely lifted a finger to help him. They knew he was innocent, but they had no idea where to begin. But last summer, I promised his 95-year-old mother, Malphine, that we would bring her boy safely back home. After 22 days in office, I did just that, and they are here tonight.
God bless you. Adam Schiff. Dead man walking. Hey, Adam. Bye.
To Mark and his great mom, we are delighted to have you safe and sound and with us.
How do you catch a fish?
As fate would have it, Mark Fogel was born in a small rural town in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Oh, my
You heard of it,
God.
where his mother has lived for the past 78 years. I just happened to go there last July 13th for a rally.
Remember?
That was not pleasant. And that is where I met his beautiful mom right before I walked onto that stage. And I told her I would not forget what she said about her son.
And there it is.
And I never did I? Never forgot.
And there it is, guys. The Anon asking you, do you think the POTUS could give us a confirmation, kind of like a symbolic hug, right? And standing together, standing strong, patriots together, right? So interesting. This Anon is talking about a symbolic hug while Trump is doing this, right?
Less than 10 minutes later,
Less than 10,
at
guys.
that same rally, gunfire rang out, and a sick and deranged assassin unloaded 8 bullets from his sniper's perch into a crowd of many thousands of people. My life was saved by a fraction of an inch, but some were not so lucky. Corey Comparator was a firefighter, a veteran, a Christian, a husband, a devoted father, and above all, a protector. When the sound of gunshots pierced the air, it was a horrible sound. Corey knew instantly what it was and what to do. He threw himself on top of his wife and daughters and shielded them from the bullets with his own body. Corey was hit really hard. You know the story from there. He sacrificed his life to save theirs. 2 others, very fine people, were also seriously hit. But thankfully, with the help of 2 great country doctors, we thought they were gone and they were saved. So those doctors had great talent. We're joined by Corey's wife, Helen, who was his high school sweetheart, and their 2 beloved daughters, Allison and Kaylee. Thank you. To Helen, Allison, and Kaylee, Corey is looking down on his 3 beautiful ladies right now.
Read this drop.
And he is cheering you on. He loves you.
10:52.
He is cheering you on. Corey was taken from us much too soon, but his destiny was to leave us all with a shining example of the selfless devotion of a true American patriot. It was love like Corey's that built our country, and it's love like Corey's that is going to make our country more majestic than ever before. I believe that my life was saved that day in Butler for a very good reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. I believe that.
It's for the new nation, right as he says that.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. From the patriots of Lexington and Concord to the heroes of Gettysburg and Normandy, from the warriors who crossed the Delaware to the trailblazers who climbed the Rockies, and from the legends who soared at Kitty Hawk.
Yo, what
to
else,
the
Grandpa?
astronauts
Welcome,
who
my friend.
touched the moon. Americans have always been the people who defied all odds, transcended all dangers, made the most extraordinary sacrifices, and did whatever it took to defend our children, our country, and our freedom. And as we have seen in this chamber tonight, that same strength,
None
faith,
are
love, and
safe.
spirit is still alive and thriving in the hearts of the American people. Despite the best efforts of those who would try to censor us, silence us, break us, destroy us, Americans are today a proud, free, sovereign, and independent nation.
Patriots are in
that
control.
will
We're at the
always
precipice.
be free, and we will fight for it till death. We will never
Absolutely.
let anything happen to our beloved country, because we are a country of doers, dreamers, fighters, and survivors. Our ancestors crossed a vast ocean, strode into the unknown wilderness, and carved their fortunes from the rock and soil of a perilous and very dangerous frontier. They chased our destiny across a boundless continent. They built the railroads, laid the highways, and graced the world with American marvels like the Empire State Building, the mighty Hoover Dam, and the towering Golden Gate Bridge. They lit the world with electricity, broke free of the force of gravity, fired up the engines of American industry, vanquished the communists, fascists, and Marxists all over the world, and gave us countless modern wonders sculptured out of iron, glass, and steel. We stand on the shoulders of these pioneers who won and built the modern age. These workers who poured their sweat into the skylines of our cities. These warriors who shed their blood on fields of battle and gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. Now it is our time to take up the righteous cause of American liberty. And it is our turn to take America's destiny into our own hands and begin the most thrilling days in the history of our country. This will be our greatest era. With God's help, over the next 4 years, we are going to lead this nation even higher, and we are going to forge the freest, most advanced, most dynamic, and most dominant civilization ever to exist on the face of this earth. We are going to create the highest quality of life, build the safest and wealthiest and healthiest and most vital communities anywhere in the world. We are going to conquer the vast frontiers of science, and we are going to lead humanity into space and plant the American flag on the planet Mars and even far beyond.
Boom.
That was it. The Dems couldn't take it. They started to leave.
We are going to
Yeah.
discover the unstoppable power of the American spirit. And we are going to renew unlimited promise of the American dream. Every single day we will stand up and we will fight, fight, fight for the country our citizens believe in and for the country our people deserve. My fellow Americans, get ready for an incredible future, because the golden age of America has only just begun.
Boom.
It will be like
Operator
nothing
standing
that has
by.
ever been seen before. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless America.
There it is, guys. Well done, Donald J. Trump. Ending at the 10:58. Operators on standby. And the Reds are running. You can run, but you can never hide. Bye-bye, Democrats. There they go. Sleazebags. Sleazebags on the run. Even the justices are clapping.
You got the justices next to Jag. Is that a
Yep.
is that a little
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. Trump is going off stage. Okay, guys. I gotta run.
Thank you very much. Great job.
Great job, Mr. President. Dude, look at this. Listen.
Thank you very much. Great job.
Great job, Mr. President. Look at this. Great job, Mr. President. Watch the news. Great job, Mr. President. There it is. 10:59. Beautiful stuff, guys. I have to run. I got a plane to catch, guys. So without further ado, Panic in DC, let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest. And we will come back to this. We might go live tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest.
Well, thank you, Grass, for taking time out right before your flight to get this one done, right? Like, we knew it was going to be a long one. And I mean, we even had to rush it, right? Like, there's a bunch of stuff we missed in there. Like I said, he's shaking hands with the military, sitting right next to the, you know what I mean? Like, right next to the justices. You have Bondi sitting next to Hexes with your AG sitting next to your DOD, right? Like, I think we had some good comms there that were just kind of right in the open. He pretty much told him, we're not taking your crap no more, right? Like, the Dems are going to go cry now. So that's what we'll hear for probably all tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's a tyrant. He's going to arrest us all.
Yeah. This was not unifying. Right, and what's her face?
It could have been if you weren't right. If they were just sit there, like,
and she was so courageous, right? What's her face again? Clapping. What was her face again? Pocahontas, right? Clapping, you know, while Trump was beating down her. She was so courageous. What a woman, right? Oh my God, you know. These
we had
that toxic masculinity, right? And she's so courageous, clapping, right? This is what they're going to run with, these idiots.
No, it'll be all that Al Green got kicked out. Tell me that didn't set the mood, though, right? They were supposed to do all this crap, and Johnson was like, "That's it." He didn't shut up, and that's it.
Now.
How long have we been waiting for someone to get escorted out, though, by the right? By the sergeant.
How'd they go?
Like, that was a warning to the Dems, right? Or to anyone, really. Like, get out of line.
Absolutely.
And we're here. So thank you, Grass. You got to run. I love you guys. Love you, chat. And we will see you guys when we see you. Watch our socials.
Yes. I think it's going to be tomorrow or the day after, guys. So pay attention. Iron Dome, we love you. Eric 17, Thumper Rose and James 240. Shout out to Pill.net. Everybody watching on YouTube, everybody watching on Rumble and on Twitter, guys. We love you guys. Final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Yeah. What a fun show. Thank you, Grass. Like Lance said, thank you for taking the time to go over this as you have to get ready to head back home. Yeah, what a fun show. The team, Trump, you guys are phenomenal. Thank you, everybody in the chat. It was just nonstop tonight. Big shout out to G-Quick, DC Bolt 27, Chris Conrad 24, Inspector Buck, Gomer 316, Sober Karaoke, Native Warrior 08, Sirlix, who was saying Grasshopper living in the future.
Patriots, 13 hours ahead, guys.
13 hours, yep. We had Patriot Stunt Pilot. We had Stewie 4554, Merovingian, I believe. We had Sherby 86, Forever Anon, Revolution Club, and Lauren Ray 9758. All these names that were pretty much brand new as far as I'm concerned. And also, let me just get this one right here, because this was a good one. Let me see. we had 13 Char 13 who was saying, "Thank you all so much for decoding so often. I've learned so much from you over the past several years, and we know sent me to you." So
Awesome.
that's
We love
13.
LT.
Yes, we do. So shout out to you, 13 Char 13. Shout out to LT, and we know, and yeah, everybody on Pilled, everybody on Twitter, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Rumble. Thank you guys so much for joining. And yeah, keep an eye on especially Twitter and Truth Social, and you'll see we'll be on probably in the next 24 to 48 hours, depending on
Yes.
grass.
I've got an 18-hour flight ahead of me. Then I got to go straight on into my work. And then I'll be home around 12 at midnight. There's going to be your 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And let's see if I still have some power in me to go live. Else, we're going to go live on Friday, guys. Do a little, Rumble live, play some music, do some decos, hang out with each other. Reminisce on this beautiful holiday that I had, celebrating our 22nd anniversary. So big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, who's now taking a shower and go letting me do the show, guys. Again, big shout out to her. I love you, sweetheart. And again, Durfman and Lance, thank you so much for your epic support and always being there with us. Therese Ovanati, thank you so much for the YouTube rant. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well, and I hope the lights, the energy is restored where you're at, sister. We love you. Praying for you. And again, guys, let's go out with a bang, guys. We're going to see you tomorrow, the day after. God bless you all. And let's get ready to hold the line, guys. Lance and Durf, here we go. Okay, guys.
Eddie Lane, Chris the Trickster. We gonna hold the line. Boom, Richard Raw.
love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it
Susie,
is impossible.
6038.
Too many think it is unreal.
But
But
is
that
a
is a dangerous,
defeatist
defeatist
belief.
belief.
It
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm ahead. Okay, guys, Grasshopper is going to get a flight. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Big shout out to everybody watching, to all the UK patrons out there, the New Zealand patrons out there, the Dutch patrons out there, the patrons from Portugal, from Denmark. We love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you all so much for being here with us. From Canada, from America, from all over the world, New Zealand, Australia, you name it. We are one united force, here united, celebrating truth and light and freedom being restored on this beautiful realm that we're at. God bless you all. Thank you so much for being here with us, and see you really, really soon. God bless you all. Lance and Durfman, we love you. Give it up for them. Follow them on their social medias. And again, guys, pray for me that I'm going to catch this flight. And God bless you all. See you really, really soon. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.